Hello, chat. It's me. Hi, Coda. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Oms. That emote is a very old emote. The emote of Plum eating the carrot, I think may have been made before the current carrot design. Hi, Steven. Welcome to the stream. And hi, Oms. Hi, Excel. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Lord. Hi, Cool. Hi, Minican. Hi, AFK Day. Hi, Day Luna. Hi, Honda. Hi, Bizza. Hi, Bigaro. Hi, Random. Hi, Shinryu. The true best hair color, Sunset Bun. So where does that fit into that? Is that blonde? Is that where is that? What I want to do, I want to zig zig ah. Hey, man, how was your day? For anyone asks. I slept until lunchtime. I woke up and watched YouTube. Played a bit of Slay the Spire 2. I did my walk. And now I'm streaming. Did you win? No! I got to the final boss. I had a Ascension 5 defect. My build was built around summoning lots and lots of orbs. I was getting like max orb slots. And I was using the card which is like deal 5 damage for every orb you have summoned and doing like big like 50 hit moves. I came up against the door. The new door, if you guys didn't know, the and I just didn't have the block. I came in with full health. I just could not get the block out. And even though I was able to get lots of orbs, I wasn't able to deal damage fast enough. If it took me for like 30 and I'm blocking like 10. I have beaten the new door once. I beat new door Ascension 5 on Necromancer by just rushing it down. It's really weird. I don't know what you're supposed to, like. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Bo. Take your lunch pre-pog. That's because I stopped like 3 in the morning. But yeah, it's weird because you can't front load your damage because you have to beat the door stage. You exhaust your cards attacking it, so if you have a small deck, you can't beat it. It increases the cost of moves. So even if you're doing like what I was doing with defect, where I was getting lots of like free moves off, they still end up costing energy, so you can't do like a 0 cost deck. And it does a decent amount of damage, so you can't, like, you need block. It's a very hard build. Very hard boss, I mean. Hold on though. Honestly, chat, the whole day I really wanted to play Pokopia. But it's DZZ day. And sounds like a perfect day to me. I mean, in a way, Tokyo. It's interesting that Red Hair won. I think Red Hair is really cute. But in YouTube chat, surprisingly, Black Hair is winning. Which is funny, because it has the least votes in Twitch chat. Hi, Chaos. Oh yeah, I want to get in sim. I was playing Silence with Shiv Deck. Just beat him, though. You'd all change again. I'm sure, because I'm punches literally every build. You guys have executive power. There's always tomorrow for Ditto. No, I won't do ZZZ today. I like committing to things, chat. You know how there's some streamers, how you rock up to the stream and you're like... You know how there's some streamers you rock up to the stream and they'll play a game for like an hour, then change game for another 2 hours in, then change game. It's like 4 times in a stream. I don't really like doing that. Hi, Seth. What if I white hair if that was an option? That was gonna be the 5th option, but since YouTube only does 4 options, I like doing that. Also Olge. But yeah, I don't know. To me, I kind of struggle. It's one decision to make, to pick one game. It's considerably harder to change my mind. Because then I have if every time I'm like, I could change my game right now. I could do a second thing right now. That's hard, you know? That's hard. Hey, Zeman. Root and Ginger, yeah. Black is really easily nice. Don't goes with everything. I don't know. I've got brown hair, IRL. I've posted like, not pictures, but color swaps of myself. For anyone who doesn't know, IRL, brown hair, green eyes. That's me. And my skin's not this pale. Pale, sure, but not this pale. Ugh. These commit to one in juggling games. Yeah. Thank you, Zeman. Do Asians like black hair more or non-Asians like black hair more? I don't think you can generalize that, to be honest. I don't think you can generalize that. Wait, well, you're not incredibly intelligent bunny IRL? Dang, better than if you hit a Chromie IRL said. I don't. It's such a shame. As long as it's stream to me, I'm okay with changing games in like 3 hours or whatever. By that point, I may as well commit from 3 hours in. Specifically with streaming. If I'm playing games off stream, then it's like, oh yeah, I lost my Slay the Spire run. Let me hop on Genshin. Oh, I forgot. When I did Genshin Day chat, I also did my I did Spiral Abyss. I beat floor 11 super easily, 9 started. I gave floor 12 a go, and the moment I lost a character, I just quit. Pokopia offline all day, but no, I don't want to play that game off stream. I like playing it on stream. To be honest, I've beat it. Not better. I have games which are worse stream content, so I like to play those off stream. Like, I don't like. It's not easy to stream Slay the Spire 2 for 6 hours, but it's very easy to stream Pokopia for 6 hours. It's not easy to do my Genshin dailies on stream, but it's easy to do them off stream. That kind of thing. And I don't know if Heatochrome really works with twins. Oh, and chat, for who missed it, we finished the Garrett model yesterday. I need the debut's obviously happening this week, but yeah. Like, I totally spent like a couple of extra hours working on this, and we got it to be like pretty right. And chat that I couldn't do this voice for like the rest of the stream, and I ended up doing this for like over an hour, which was pretty freaking cool. Like, yeah, I just did a lot of like an hour and a half over, because like we had so much to work on. And it was pretty crazy. You really had to like be there. I like highly recommend that. Hit even evolves into think button. Like, if you want, I can like take the hoodie off. But the main thing I wanted to tell you guys about is that okay, but no, actual chat, look what I can do. I can puff my cheeks down now. Isn't that cool? Isn't technology amazing? OMG, it looks like so fantastic. You're so amazing. Cheers. Alright, speaking of amazing. Technologia? What Pokemon is that? It's kind of funny. When I started the game, I thought Bang be like this were really important. Now I'm further into the game, I'm like, what's even the point of Boopon? See one compliment? Great job with the new model bun, looks great. Thanks, Demon. Wait, was that a fairytale dragon? Technologia? There's definitely something at Logia. Alright, let's do our dailies and we'll hop into the main story. From caterpillar to a butterfly. And hey Ramon, and Sevens, and Pykel. Someone took all the cookies? Sorry, you were 20 minutes late for the cookie. Polychrome! Bangbo here for the moral support. Yeah. I wish I had a moral support Bangbo. I probably won't get new Bangbo till 3.0 since being compared to the cramp stage and new Billy. Maybe the cutting here Bangbo, whose name I definitely remember, is gonna get a S rank as well. You know? Just say something for me. We don't know if you'd even make it. I haven't had a cookie in a year. Well, I stream in the same time every day, so you know when to get here for it. Delicious polychromes. Damn, we don't even get full polychromes. Just some crumbs. I'm usually at work at this time. I mean, I watch streams while at work. I actually think after I get this stuff, I have to do artifact stuff for my weekly 3x3 panel, whatever it's called. I can't watch any of the work I work in concrete tile production. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I understand enough about that to even understand why you can't. Sneak Snake stole all my polychromes and monochromes and tapes. I've likened after 80 pulls and sneak after another 80. Wow! Congrats! You did it! Have fun lurking!
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Huh? Ta-da! Alright, so yeah, after the area Walter's face smidgingy out loud. Area Patrol is the name. S-ranked bun. Yeah, That already exists. You know what it's called? Maple. It's not congrats, it's Tredge. I've got nothing left for his signature. Well, I fixed this lady with magic credit card and museum pools. No! You whale. I'm A plus a maximum. I don't believe that for a moment.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Holy dog, the new model look nice to Jack in the skin. Yeah, I got a 10. Sunny as bunnies. It would be real Gara if I didn't have a 10. It's probably a fake 10. I made it very orange. It's a snake-shaped signature. How can I wail for her? How can I? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know enough about her, but I don't think she's like... I wouldn't stand her. Maybe after day I'll be like, oh my god, swipe, swipe, swipe. But I've received this sneaking or lucky winner rolls 3 weeks ago. Tested in earlier and I'm pleased. Congrats. I checked today in Genshin since I did a spiral bus. And I have about 80 rolls saved up. I still need to do the latest characters character quest. Because I haven't been playing much Genshin recently. But she's really cute. So I'm hoping I don't love her. Because I would definitely want to save up for Nicole. Because I already love Nicole. At least we'll see her in today's story. I mean, I've already seen her event in both an event and the last story is the thing. Da 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 da. Small inspiration pack. Oh, She Defense is back. Actually, we have this to do, chat. Speaking of snake, let's try out the snake. I found today all the records and lives appear remix from DJ Max. It's really funny. I don't know who that is, so... reading! Okay, you build up stacks and then she does damage over time. When she does that, electric damage ignores a portion of the defense. So you build up stacks, she does damage over time, and she's buffing other electric characters. Got it. Hold basic attack. To do an airstrike. Which consumes all stacks to do something good. And say don't pull her if you like agents, she gets dispersed 2-piece agents that buffs other attackers.
And the winner is me!
I see.
Come on! I've got moves too! Now you're the prey!
Whoa, I love how her stuff turns into what? The chains? That's really cool. She was a future agent for Seed. Yes, Seed does do electric, huh? Alright.
There you go. It's not over yet. Full speed ahead, Senior.
Oh,
Need a shower? It's raining show.
we showered more in the
Senior.
womb tattoo. Over animations with mocap, but not some of them are too snake-like. Even if they were mocap, they definitely have an animator afterwards go through and clean it up. Yeah, you gotta make specific build for the soul DPS. Okay, so Seed applies attack to other characters.
No problem.
Weird, I didn't know Seed was a support. So you build up the bar, then lift it.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Here comes the big one.
Okay. She's a new set would glow with her wings and look like a womb tattoo. Seed was like a burst attacker.
So annoying.
I see.
Increasing firepower output.
Increasing firepower output.
Initiating
I mean,
devastating strike.
Maybe Seed satisfying the fact that she's very simple. I feel like I'm not really doing much when I play Seed.
I'm out. This is your lucky day.
Hostile target
Whoa.
is highly active. Please evade its attacks.
No problem. Watch your back.
Hmm.
Over here.
God, even in a demo, Nikomata sucks. Seed DPS buffs other DPS, so the other DPS use X, she gains buff and sex both. You don't mind playing as her in story mode? Yeah, story mode's easy though. I also find Seed kind of more to play. So always like hold her special, then hold basic, then swap on her user in the event. Yeah. That's ironic. I haven't done Polkra. All the characters I haven't done, Polkra. I'm kind of surprised. So chat, how many of you actually pulled for Sissia or
Over here. A little gift.
either used Sissia, either pulled for Sissia or Seed? Just banned. How many of you are just skipping? Because putting them before a male character comes out, that's gotta hurt Sissia pretty bad.
Keep
Nikomata's
going.
only good if you have a good build. No, average build.
Watch your back.
What's a good build? Because they've never given me a build where she feels as strong as like as the other characters they put her with.
That'll teach ya. Special sneak attack.
Like even here, she's doing fine, but she's beating up like literally these guys. If I played with Wolf this year, she's very pretty.
Beg for mercy.
Hi, young guy.
Too late.
I'm saving for Maria. Me and I love Sarah. I'm saving for Premier and Billy. I love to have this silly as Bando.
Surprise.
Move it!
Is our prey giving you trouble?
The Agnes took away place I'm saying for Annie.
I'll take you.
Yeah, I currently Premier and Sibylla skips for me as well.
Stay focused. A little gift.
Oh, this team really is bad.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Why don't you have it taste like fun?
saving either for 2.9 or 3.0. The trick to Nico is to have him 6. Ah, she's like an A tier. Doesn't exist till you get 6 of them, 7 of them. If you stream, hi Z. I've seen people do good with this Sissia Trigastra. She's viable to have characters on all teams. Yeah, that's how I assume she is. The moment I read her thing where she's buffed electric attackers, I was like, I see what's happening here. Also, chat, I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I'm in this area in particular, I can feel my frame rate being so low. Like, this area is so laggy. I don't know if this is like just me, but this area always feels so laggy, which is weird because even like, hollow, even inside like hollows and stuff, like the Lemnian hollows, which are really big, the game like just runs fine. It's like this area in particular is just, I don't know what it is. Doesn't look too laggy. It feels laggy though. Like, look how slow my characters take to like turn. You know, if I go to like, I don't know. And hi, Enrique. I thought the main story was here. Oh, that's because it's not showing the main story. Start tracking. I don't know, on phone everything sometimes lags. And on my PS5 nothing lags, so it's a reverberating that's laggy. Pay for Premiere, need for 3.0. Belle slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns while fragmented voices cut in and out. I am so bored. Can't believe Gilded Carrot Day holiday's already over.
That looks totally out of it. You got some holiday withdrawal syndrome too?
It's all because Gilded Carrot Day was so amazing. The fact that I gotta wait a whole year for another experience like that is just totally unacceptable. I mean, how's all you're gonna release 3 more musical characters?
Maybe we should give ourselves a target to work on. Are there any new commissions?
Yokai hasn't been seen since the last incident. And the little angels are prepping for a new show. Saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise and that they can't even tell us about it. The commissions on the internet aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions.
Anything interesting on the news?
Well, right. There's a real popular competition recently. There'll probably be some news on it or some ad for it on TV. Hey, Wise, if you got time, want to watch some TV with me?
Sure.
Hi, JC. Can't believe she caught up. They grew up so fast. To be fair, if you look at the title of the stream, I've been playing this game for 4 months now, and the game's only like 2 years old. So I've been playing a significant portion of the game. You sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Belle. Wait, check it out. They're showing the super popular... Oh, wait, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock in the face, turning your attention away from the TV for the moment. Man, and Terry was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's disturbing our rare sibling bonding time-wise?
I think it's Nicole. Let me see what's going on.
Belle's looking for us. Okay, go ahead then. Roxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect, spread the word to all your clients. Ethan's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares.
What's going on?
Hollow Champion, you don't know. Opportunity of a lifetime, come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain, the competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Starly first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today.
Wise, did Nicole contact us earlier?
I'm ahead of you, Honda. Counterpoint, Honda, you could watch me play, and then when you play, you get to skip all the cutscenes and everything, so it's faster for you. Cast Beaver, hi Autocons.
Have you heard of Hollow Champion? Nicole is planning to sign up, and she wants to rope us in too.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently, it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless
So was it a
criminals.
fight competition? Why do they need a
Eventually,
proxy
secured
for
approval
that?
From the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League, and the competition gradually became more regulated. This year, with Topps backing it as a sponsor, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound totally crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch earlier. It should be resolved now, right?
It keeps coming up.
The current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Tournament arc, let's go. It was cool that Angel had posts about this event before it even started. That is pretty cool. This game does quite a good job of setting things up. Which I feel like every Hoyo game I've played, after a certain point, has been pretty good at setting things up. Like, at the very least, like, setting up areas, setting up characters, setting up events, where they're like, you know, it'll be an NPC making an offhand comment where they're like, well, I'm heading to the desert. I heard there's a new store opening up. You're like, okay, and then 6 months later, it's like, there's a new area there, and it's brand new, and you're like, huh. Watch the stream and play on 41 Spirit, but that's okay. Good luck. Every team needs a burden that's gonna drag them down. Nicole chose Wise, obviously. You mean she didn't pick Wise for his combat ability?
Let's run a test then. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice. Redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Suddenly you're hit with an intense dizziness. Pain shoot from your eyes to deep in your skull after who knows how long.
Wise? Wise, are you okay? You seriously scared me just now.
That's weird. I forgot there were weird things up with our eyes and our arm getting the symbols on them and stuff.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Wise. We were sure the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now, it seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses.
I would
if all we
believe
do is
it.
isolate and leave unidentified data, what would that
Weird
mean
things
for Wise?
always happen with
Risk
Wise.
assessment in progress. Conclusion: in the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
So there's a chance.
Yeah, I'm sure if we just go to bed, we'll wake up and it'll be
I
fine.
hope so. But what if things get worse? I've had this nagging feeling something might have happened to your eyes ever since that fight. Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer is arguing with 18. Come on, Wise. We should go take a look.
I feel like it's got to be Sissia. I feel like Sissia is the she would fight a Bangbu. No, it's you. It's the girl with the buddy hat. This is what I need to complete my trio of buddy characters. I will have you, little girl.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place.
Good thing you're around. Otherwise, the energy.
She's gonna be an A tier though. It's written all over
I
her.
have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
What is up with bunny thyrans and being rich? How is it that Zhao is the poorest of the bunny thyran? She's a freaking tax agent. Anyone associated with bunnies in this world is rich. And Bangbu is? Yeah, but it's close enough. Can they go avoid hunters from the trailer? Trailer? She wasn't in the trailer that I saw. She showed up at the end of the last version. But that wasn't a trailer. And I don't think she was a void hunter.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
That's suspicious.
Marcel Group? The specialized tech
She's part of the Sunbringer. She was in the trailer.
Exactly. I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
If you're not void hunters, then why try to spoil? I'm fairly certain she's not a void hunter. And I've not seen her in any video with the Sunbringer. Because the only one I know of the Sunbringer is the lore teaser. And I very much don't remember her being in here. She hands over a certification letter and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. Oh. It states that the two trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation.
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What did you want to ask exactly?
Explaining would take way too long.
I bet she's gonna fix our eye.
Here it is.
Who said trailer WTF? Lord Agent in Twitch chat. Now I'm wondering if there's a trailer I haven't seen because it's spoilers. But anyway, it's my fault, chat. I didn't remind you guys once every hour not to spoil me on things. What kind of misinformation is that? I don't know. A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a real product you can't find anywhere on the market in Yodo. For some reason, just holding your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. It looks... I mean, to be fair, it's very sparkly. Look at that sparkle on it. What is it?
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a moment. Am I
She is here to
imagining
fix the eye.
Miss Norma, what exactly is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later.
I'm
Right
guessing
now,
it's
my
like floating material from the floating island.
Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it. Or how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
I don't even know what's the vessel of the creator.
Creator vessel. Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information?
I don't even know what that's referring to.
The mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So was the letter genuine, but she's an imposter? Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in
Did
the
she get
letter is?
lost?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we
Hi,
could finally
Tidian.
get to the main issue.
That's when you fought the boss after Lock
Again.
Spring. I mean, if they're talking about Sarah, I still don't know what the vessel is. I don't remember a metal thing. Unless it's the area itself was made out of the metal and they're not actually referring to Sarah. If Sarah is what they mean by the vessel, she wasn't made of metal. Which is why I'm confused. Apparently we should have told every single person on Wi-Fi Peninsula were proxies. Who might have thought? Crazy.
Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
Is this why you took 6 weeks, canonically?
I see.
What is it now?
It's nothing, and sorry about that. Seems we were being overly cautious. We'll fully cooperate from here on out.
Sarah was hiding inside a giant metal Pokeball thing.
Material. That way we can be sure to give a proper answer.
Okay.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Norma's about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. It's probably gonna be something stupid like Sunbringer metal or something. Or we call like Sunnium. Oh.
My
Oh my God.
apologies for the wait.
She has feet. She's very pretty,
Valina!
but she doesn't have the bunny ears on the hat, so
Ah, Valina, you finally made
that's
it!
her problem. Uber Holy. Yeah, she's very well endowed.
There! She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Wise!
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on
Oh.
fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Oh. Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we
No
can
one's the same
finally
height
speak
as like
openly.
Fufu.
Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shunguang's
I'd believe it.
affairs,
That gives her a
but
little
solely
extra
because of
fake
that special
height.
material you just saw, flint porcelloy.
Flint porcelloy.
That's right. Flint porcelloy is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control.
Okay, not what I guessed the name would have been. I feel like I brought this up a couple of versions ago. But... the fact that porcelloy has been a big part of the entire 2.0 story. And like... does anyone else feel like just porcelloy in general is pretty poorly explained? Like, this would make a lot more sense. I feel like if I was familiar with porcelloy, but instead it's just like... it just kind of shows up. It's the wonder material, right? Like, I know it has the property of, like, it nulls miasma. But like, for something that's been so pivotal to the story, it would have been nice if they had like one cutscene near the start, which was like, and here's a porcelloy store. As you can see, they dig up shards of it, and then using the correct machine, you smelt it into plates. These plates can then be used to put on the outside of machines to shield them. But instead it's like, the whole 2.0 plot's all about ether absorbing toilet bowl material, yeah? There are like 3 versions of this material, and this new one is like the super version now. It feels like a lot of tell but no show when it comes to porcelain mechs. Yeah, like, I'm shocked that there's no character who has been like a porcelain mechs character. Like a playable character who is like, oh, hi there, Proxy. Yeah, I'm a miner. I love porcelain mechs. Look, I built this pickaxe out of it, and I built this a backpack out of it, and I've got this armor built out of it. It's more in the background. You need to talk to essential characters what's there. I feel like that's not great. Maybe in the future patches I'll explain it. I don't. I think in 3.0, I thought in 3.0 they were going to drop it, but now since it's here, I'm like, maybe it's going to be even more important. Say a bunch of laws in the law encyclopedia not explained out. User's dad store sells porcelain made products. We can't even go in or see anything close up. Naruto wants to work on the mining job. Shingi is kind of made from it, I believe. What? I didn't know that. Or Jane's weapons. Feel confused with porcelain, but 2.0 still failed to explain what miasma is like 4 out of 5 drastically different effects it causes depending on the chapter. You got me there. And I read your message span as well.
A while back, a batch of registered porcelloy went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelloy on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
If
Okay.
that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelloy on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain?
Yeah, what's your weird connection to
I have
it?
to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Valina, that expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
Did she
Okay.
figure out what I was planning?
You're not
I
that
guess I'll go
subtle,
ahead and accept
Wise.
their offer then.
If she knows who you are.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
Really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you described the distribution and properties of the porcelloy on the creator's vessel, and they raised no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Miasma is the flavor of the week dark magic. Still waiting for porcelain wood in 2.8. True, remember when Miasma could make literal copies out of people, drowning deals, but was basically never brought up again, unless his old age ghost came back to my accounts. Hi, Kriskos. And most of the porcellumic stuff being flavor text is really bad. Like, let me put it this way. I think this game already has massive pacing problems. And hi, Rare. Welcome, Reverse Nickel. Rare! Oh my god, Rare. I'm so glad you're here. Look at this character behind me. Doesn't she look like you? She also has a bunny ears on her hat, but it's going off the screen. Doesn't she look like you? I like bunnies. Yo, same. Leave the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
Hey, Wise, give back the porcelloy pendant. What's going on? Why are
Steal
you
it.
so
Run
fixated
away.
on it?
You can outrun them.
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure?
Huh?
Didn't you just say porcelloy is a strictly
Cherry would have breathed
regulated
dummies.
material?
Wise will lose to a bang boo girl.
That's right. The pendant's registered under our
Wise would
department.
lose to a bang boo.
But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
I don't know. This is
Don't
Wise
worry.
we're talking about.
We'll keep it safe.
Evelina and Norma leave.
Wise, what was that about just now? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelloy, and you wouldn't let go of their pendant.
You briefly tell Belle how the porcelloy affected you.
So porcelloy can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works,
Oh.
it might solve our problem once and for all.
Chat, what I was gonna say before the raid happened is the game has terrible pacing, and I understand if they want to leave world building details out of the main story. But if they do that, then they need to have equally important story to explain it. Case in point being in Genshin, in Natlan, there's ancient dragon technology and an ancient dragon power source. Thanks for the follow, Cody. Welcome to the Blame Brigade. Glad to be here. And it's called phlogiston. And every character in the region has phlogiston. So briefly, when you get the characters, they're like, by getting your phlogiston up, this character can run up walls, or this character can go on water. And when characters have it, they glow. But then there's an entire world quest dedicated to an entire massive quest line dedicated to how it is created, who created it, what it's used for, and how humans nowadays can use it. And it's not the main story, but it's within the world quest of the area, which is expanded on for like several regions and ends in giving you an option to blow up the world. Which sounds crazy. But not only that, then in the next region, they tie it back into the power source, the other power sources in the world. Where, yada yada yada, phlogiston is all the elemental energy put together before it's essentially split out like a rainbow into the elements of Genshin, being hydro, cryo, dendro, pyro. It's all of that put together. It is what the dragons used as like the rainbow energy, which is then different to the lunar energy, which is energy created from the planet, which is once again different than abyssal energy, which is energy from the abyss. But like Genshin, and I'm using Genshin because it's another Hoyo game, explicitly has important story to learn about this stuff to make sure you understand it, because it then ties back into other parts of the game. It's possible I missed something, but given I've literally been spending time trying to do all the side quests, the fact that I'm still unsure of Porcelluma is kind of crazy. Otherwise, have you been convinced into cooperation with these two huge badonkadongs right in front of our eyes?
Oh, when was this even a thing?
It's weird because we hear a lot about Polymix and even one in better mind, but we barely see it in person. I can't even tell you what Porcellumix looks like. To be honest, chat, I don't know what color it is. I don't know if it's shiny or not. I don't know if it's malleable or brittle. I don't know if it's an ore and it has to be turned into alloy before it's usable or what.
It's a shame we're just borrowing it.
We know it's ether resistant and that's all we need to, I guess.
Analysis. If only we had access to more porcelloy.
Notice, key information has been located. Hollow Champion prize display, number 001. A flint porcelloy W engine.
Well, isn't that awfully convenient? Meanwhile, near 6th Street.
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelloy bangoo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelloy just now, Did you notice anything?
Okay, Velena's
That's
very
not my
observant.
question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. We're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that guy... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now,
I hate when they speak like
let's
that.
just wait and see how things play out.
Tell me.
At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
So that guy, but then that means, so he must be, but then he will. You're right. We're not gonna tell the viewer anything. I hate it. I hate it. The Hollow Championship competition. That's what Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought we'd have what we're looking for there. Wise, I already hit up Nicole and told her we're in the competition. She wants us to meet at the sign up. Should we head out now?
Where are the signups?
At Starloop Tower. Apparently, they seriously rented out all of Starloop as a competition venue. Tops is going all out this time. We gotta lock in for this competition. We want that porcelloy W engine.
And let's head out now.
Alright, I'll get the car started.
Wow. Look at
Wow,
how many
character at the
contestants
bottom.
there are. Don't tell me
W
everyone's here
button?
for that W engine.
W Bungeon.
I don't think so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there. Let's go.
Hello.
Proxy, you really came. I knew the cutting hairs would always be your #1 choice. Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
Alright, so Billy's getting Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. Of course. She wants the Denny's. Why do we only get glory?
Hold it. How come I'm left with just the glory? Where's my prize?
Nicole, if we're going to team up, you've got to show a little good faith. Don't think Wise and I don't see what you're up to. We've gone through the rules ourselves. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time.
Okay,
and
but-
the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So, unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends.
That's why you need
Smaller
us
teams
to help
rely
you
on
cheat.
mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets.
She would have has an exposure
Of course, some
as
teams
proxies,
choose to
which we're
use
trying to keep
specialized route
secret.
planners to secure an early advantage
Great.
out of the gate. You're getting us to join because Faithin is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you
Wow.
Billy, shut it already! You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
She sounded so sad about that.
Actually, Nicole, the truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that porcelloy W engine from the grand prize pool.
You briefly fill the cunning hairs on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
No matter
With
what.
veterans like you two, plus Wise leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes,
So if we
as long
don't
as you
win,
hand
you're
the
willing
W
to
engine over to Wise,
kill
we
and
don't want
steal the
any of
engine
other
for me?
prizes or rewards. Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the cunning hare.
Aye, Captain.
That's right. Manager, you can count on us.
Manager!
Starlight Knights won't let you down.
Is that our team name?
Thanks, you guys. We're counting on you.
Chat, I really hope that
Don't worry.
we can see Billy.
Even though we've already got our spot
Yeah.
in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
Nothing would make me happier than if the first time you guys saw S-Rank Billy was him pulling out his most powerful weapons and tools for the sake of Star Night ticket, Bingery tickets.
Wise, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon, including that porcelloy W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
See ya.
Come on, Wise. We need to sign up for the competition.
Can't wait till we get S-Rank and Commander. Surely we get Skarn first, right? We're all here for Skarn.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Huh? Wise.
Wise, that person looks like a main character.
The one who is with Xiao Zhao? How come she's participating in the competition? And she left. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
Look, chat, the one behind me is the main character, for sure.
I'm here to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. They should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares.
Yeah, do you want me to use the name Faithin or...
That's it? I thought there'd be some complicated ID verification or other checks.
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members.
Alright, chat, let's go fight Nineveh. One fight, we'll get first place.
Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructs us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
What kind of name is Rusty Cliff Corp? I don't think I would trust a company if they're called Rusty Cliff Corp. It feels like they're gonna take me out in the middle of somewhere and push me off a cliff.
Makes sense. Classic move from Rusty Cliff Corp, the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
Registration complete as a member of the Cunning Hares team.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
This is the most awesome looking Nintendo Wii controller I've ever seen. I wouldn't play video games with this. Proof of participation and access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person. Non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage will be considered forfeiture. The ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulating points, you can also load card data provided by the organizers to give you guidance in the Hollow competition areas. Thanks to this year's unpredicted scale, the ethereal card can be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops. What a weird competition. Chat, this is the equivalent of like there being a zombie apocalypse infected zone and they're like, we're gonna have a competition who can kill the most zombies. For every brain you bring back, we'll even give you some money. Are they just trying to scam us into doing work? What a weird competition.
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score.
The fact they're really hammering home about this.
Coefficient will remain unchanged.
In other words, losing members is bad news for the team.
Very
Exactly.
interesting.
Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance. All right, that covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Whoa, that's quite a line.
Whoa!
I'll go queue up, Wise, and you go check out the W Engine prize.
Bring your ethereal cards, take them down, and the points are yours. Obviously thinking on your own teammates and plenty it with a doppelganger.
Also, I forget. W engines are legal, right? They're legal, but you're not allowed to enter a holo without government permission. So this is essentially like, I guess it's like getting a gun as a prize, but you have to register the gun and use it at a shooting range. I guess that's the in-world equivalent.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint, porcelloy, W engine, concealed light.
Special material usage permit.
This is the legendary porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations.
Crazy how no one's even mentioned this before, but now everyone's talking about it.
What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Huh.
Compared to the other prizes, the porcelloy W engine seems less popular. But that's a good thing. There are many people around. Let's get a little closer and take a look.
You can tell it's made the same material because it has those shiny light rays. A rare engine forged entirely from flint porcelloy, not something you'd usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porcelloy bamboo from before, maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelloy content in this must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does
Oh, we went on the 75-25%.
energy level fluctuations of potent
Plus
ether
2.
in internal and external environments?
Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Alright, here's my theory, chat. So, you know how you're not supposed to bring, like, advanced technology into holos because it's bad for it? So far, the most complicated piece of technology that I know about in this game is whatever the hell is up with Wise's, what they called the eye, whatever's on his eyes. And his eyes are his eyes. The lenses. And I think that whatever the hell his implants are have become ether corrupted. Just eye implants are HDD. But like, because whatever it is, there's more to it than we know. I think that's pretty obvious. They keep revealing new abilities for it over and over and over. whatever is inside of him, I think it's being corrupted, and this stuff just helps that. That's my theory.
Putting aside the external environment for now, does the internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
What's the difference between the general fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general? What?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Whoa! Hello, playable character?
Oh, you scared me.
Dude, she has more detail in her hair than any other character in the game.
Did I startle you? Speaking of which,
And I love her. I love her like little mask. That's so cool.
W engine tech specs so carefully.
She's totally gonna be playable.
Or a W engine enthusiast?
I guess you could say I'm a W engine enthusiast.
Yeah, I call them Wingens.
I see. No wonder you were so absorbed in looking at this one. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants. I just started.
She's giving me big vampire energy.
My name.
I guess that's just because she's goth. Oh, she has wings. Actually, she has like demonic wings. I was hidden, but
If we're being so polite, the least
she's
I
really
can do is
cool.
give my name too. I'm Wise, and I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much.
Hey chat, you know what other game has
The
characters with
registration
wings?
area must be a contestant.
I'm not gonna make the reference. The Games Crypto HD says it simulates hollows within Phaethon's body. Is it expanding in a way? Huh. Mention? I didn't mention it! I explicitly did not mention it. I saw a screenshot comparing here with Nicole's here. There's definitely way more detail nowadays. Yeah, like, you can see the comparison between Wise and Ramiel. Like, the first thing I noticed is how complex her hair is. Because it honestly looks like a different game. She looks similar to the girl from the Void Hunter trailer. I don't know who you're referring to.
Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Right.
Even if the targets were the same,
We'll be your friend.
everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the porcelloy W engine.
Okay.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier.
Wise, you're very good at lying.
Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
Meow smiles and leaves after that. I'm back, Wise. Got the payment and everything. Sorted out. So, who was that super eye-catching lady just now?
Her name's Ramiel, and she's one of the competitors. We just made some small talk.
She may look young, but from her vibe and the way she carries herself, I'd say she's got some serious skills. She looked young? What, last quest we were acting out with the Angels of Delusion. They look young. She looked like a regular adult. Never mind that though. What do you think of this porcelloy engine?
I can tell this is really gonna help.
Awesome. Looks like we got it right. We're all signed up now, but we're kind of late to the party. Let's see if we get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Bring your ethereal cards
Right?
Obviously, taking out your own teammates and claiming it was a doppelganger doesn't count. Anyway, come join us.
Dude, I love her outfit. Her dress is what the hell even is that length? But like, I love her outfit. So teaser of the OG Void Hunters from on your back. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Alright, chat, I know that we've been trying to work out what I want for my, what I should do for my next model I'm making. Really inspired by this. Hi, May. She got the best fit, Romeo, my lady. Place will be its NPC, agent, or enemy. Agent. This might be it. Have you seen the trailer? I've seen a lot of trailers. I don't remember every trailer. In Belle Vision, when she sneaks up behind you, Belle screams because of how flustered she got. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's you. Bill? Just kidding, Wise. But judging by the look on your face just now, seems like you assumed I'd forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes.
Are you messing with me?
It stopped working on you already. Seems like you're a tricky opponent, even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See ya. If I will floss by how hot Ramiel is. God, check, can someone link me that? I'd love to watch that. When Hollow threatened the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion, Starloop main menu. How can I help you?
I want to check out the team info.
Sure, here's some participant info. Oh right, the rankings and points on the roster are blank for now. The competition hasn't started yet. Kenny here, episode 0, survive until the crit roll. Meow meow's lace right. Ramiel gonna make bank today, Sons of Kaladin. Embers of the Past, Premier, makeshift squad.
Can you tell me about Hollow Champion?
Sure, the Hollow Champion competition is a professional event organized by the Hollow Athletics League under authorization from the city administration. It's designed to boost citizens' confidence in tackling hollows, and it's been running for decades now. This competition features 4 stages, each taking place in different hollow environments. After all stages are completed, contestants will be ranked by their points, which can be redeemed for prizes or cash rewards. There's a 5 to 7 day break between each stage, so players don't have to worry about exhaustion from back-to-back matches. That's good to know. I don't want to go through the rules again. I didn't know the 6-3 was taking part. Inky can do anything. Where I'm talking to you is going to end it, so...
Understood. Yes, yes. So she's the one that was with Zhao Zhao before Premier. That means she's probably part of Krampus too.
Premier mutters something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a lance this way.
Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure. Right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone. Except who's on the other end of that call.
Whoa, who are you? What? He gives off NPC energy. But...
Well, bleed. I didn't even say anything. And this gloomy Thyron competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him.
Huh. He's brooding. Such a Sindire, he do be brooding. I like his design, but what's with the pipes on his back? Just to let steam off. Wise, look who's here.
Lucian Lighter. You guys entering the competition too?
Yeah, we've been expanding our business near Venice Quarter lately, and this competition's the perfect chance for the Sons of Calden to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch.
Roxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning?
Wise, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Belle already told me everything. Well, you've got your eye on that unique porcelloy engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy. Lighter. Why is this getting pretty late? We got all the intel we need. Want to head home?
Yeah, let's head home. Good luck in the competition, Proxy.
I wish I could pull Premier, but she might have to be when she reruns.
What a long day.
Unlucky.
Feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
Belle, I'm sorry to make you worry.
Well, thankfully, we've got a solution now. Wise, make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that porcelloy W engine. As for this porcelloy pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it in the ethereal card close during the competition.
I mean, this feels like a Chekhov's gun. They're setting up now so that later, I don't know, into the story, we get like shot in the chest or something and the necklace miraculously heals us. In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Belle. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives.
Today's the first day of the competition. Alrighty. Feeling good, got my porcelloy accessories, and ethereal cards all ready to go. Belle's seen you in the parking lot already. Let's go.
Polychrome!
Are we really watching this one?
Oh my god. So I have actually seen them while doing my dailies chat, but like, it's crazy that these idols only show up after doing the AOD quest. Like, I want more interactions with them. They don't... I thought Moe would have been playable until I saw that she's basically wearing the same outfit as the other characters. I still really like the designs though. But they're definitely not. We had the special program for 2.8 already. Oh yeah, sure, I can actually watch the next... Oh my god, I can watch the next live stream. That's weird.
Wise, you're here already? It's so early. We still have several hours before the official start of the competition.
You're the one waiting at the car. What do you mean I'm early?
Don't worry. I'm in pretty good shape today. It also feels like my body is more relaxed than it was a few days ago.
Really? That's great. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with worked. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. In such a high-stakes competition today, it looks like you'll have to handle it yourself.
Don't worry. In the other timeline, you're useful. Chat. I kind of hate that they're already trying to write Belle out of this story. Surely in this situation, of any situation, like, she could help us out. We're literally in a competition together and she's like, well, I guess I'll just stay at home and not do anything. Belle!
Don't say that, Belle. Your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry. There are a few days of rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
All right. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Wise, if you're going to head out...
Thump.
What was that sound? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Cecilia broke into a house again.
Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential
Yeah.
area.
What? Wise, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store. Oh shit! Dude, why does that place look so good? Why are they red to this door? Looking so good.
Bed is the absolute best.
Just to have her be the most cartoony character imaginable. She is a gremlin! She's actually a gremlin! But why does Belle leave so much food lying around? She's such an idiot gremlin!
Cecilia?
Oh my god, they're gonna fight with a chair and a skateboard! That was so cute.
What are you doing in my room? Wow. Just a few days apart,
Wow.
you've already become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. Belle said she was so happy I stayed in this room with her, and that basically this is my room too. She even said I'm welcome back anytime.
Did she?
Feels like
Were you
someone
even
is
there for
confusing their
Geppetto?
imagination for memory. Putting that aside for now, Belle, why are there so many snacks stashed in your room?
I was thinking that after today's competition, I'd have Nicole and the others come over so we could all chill out together.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How
Actress
should I
of
put
Cecily's
it?
fantastic. She was
Never mind. I'll just get to
lively
the
and
point.
creative.
Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
Alright.
That's a pretty
You're
wild
in.
leap in logic.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Wise about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out.
Oof.
Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue? I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work. I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning. I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee,
Oh
did you?
my god.
Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name
Whoa.
first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway,
Oh, so you are actually getting paid for your work.
no matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a dead
I kind of just assumed she was being dragged into this because she like owed them something, but no.
are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Wise's team after all.
What?
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Wise at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, debt collectors came after her. She was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame and broke it and got cornered.
That's Horrible.
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cecia's true power?
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing third member.
Manager,
Reluctantly, sure.
didn't notice. Who is this?
Her name is Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Whoa, did you guys know that she's the greatest?
Manager, is she serious?
Billy, let's get down
We
to
don't
business
have the
first.
option to lie to
If
him.
Nicole can't participate in the competition now,
We can't even lie to him.
team score is gonna be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant, under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Yay!
Don't get ahead of yourself.
We
Even
thought
though
she was
you
a sniper,
used
she's
Nicole's
actually the
ethereal
goer.
card to participate. If anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama.
Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
So then we have to be Nicole?
I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness.
Huh? Boss?
Huh?
Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For
No.
the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the
Oh
one
my
who
god.
knows Nicole Damara. It's almost time for the competition. Proxy, Millie, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
Do you know it's bad when even Billy's like, this chick is insane. If Billy of all people sees a problem and he works with Nicole and like Nico Martin and me for a living, he's used to seeing unconventional characters.
A hunt. Now that's something to look forward to.
Good night, Olive. Hey there, contestants. The competition's about to start. You can head over to the venue at any time. Would you like to go now? Hey, seen your character teaser? Yeah, I have. Hold, we finally got an S rank, Nicole. Chat. You may not like it, but this is the only S rank Nicole you're ever gonna get. I don't like this kind of character writing. Her writing is very good. I would say, for better or worse, there are so many characters like her already in the story that I don't think she has the effect she'd normally have. Like, there are so many silly, goofy girl failures in this game. They're like, you know, she's not unique. She really is Nicole, but with a different... Nicole, but on a different setting. Three contestants from the Cunning Heroes. Nicole, Billy, and Wise. Will the three of you be starring from the same hollow entrance? Thank you for the resub, Imperfect. Congratulations on 20 months. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Damara. We'll enter from the hollow at the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. So she has somewhat a unique flavor, girl failure. She's a more comical girl failure. Like, she's what Billy's like if you mention the Starlight Nights. Oh, these are an actual. Whoa!
And our future Hollow champion. Your strength will be witnessed. Your legend will be remembered.
Seeing
The competition has officially begun. Why, stay sharp. Keep your guard up.
Lucy looks very funny compared to all the other scary characters.
Don't worry, Belle. Whether it's ethereal points, the porcelloy W engine, or making a fortune, leave it all to me.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet, and the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be resolved in the story because that's how storytelling
That's right.
works.
Competition is important, but I need to pay close attention to my eyes. I need to map out the fastest way to get points.
Oh, this is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need
What?
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Hey, Cecilia! Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides,
Ah!
I really feel those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned Denny's.
Okay, that sounded very in line for Nicole. Relating it back to the money.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but there's still time to turn the tables. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up
Okay.
points as fast as possible.
Seeing how fired up everyone is, I almost feel sorry for our ethereal friends.
What are you, these guys are just chatting away instead of
Time for
participating.
everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
They say that if you defeat an ethereal,
Wow!
What? I don't know what they say, chat.
Feels here. You're amazing, manager!
Billy, Cecilia, I'll leave it to you then.
Right.
It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny?
Not really.
She's really
Why do you
nailed
ask?
the whole Denny thing.
Oh, perfect. I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
I think she's nailing it. Nicole's not a girl failure. She's based
You
on
really
true
are
survival
just like
British
Nicole.
game. She is a girl failure at the moment that like her debt collectors come. The moment she gets into an argument with like her team members.
Feel the power of
She's a girl failure who's just really good at quickly collecting herself again. Under the demo, so should be pro using her. Yeah, although where's Seed?
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue.
Manager, this thing still works. Also, the inscription on the back's pretty worn down, but you still make out the words Ether Disruptor.
It's gotta be here for a reason.
This isn't the only one, Proxy. I spotted a bunch more like this scattered around the area.
It looks like this thing's gotta be useful. Let's let Fairy have a look into it.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed
Master.
analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
Nicole is a girl failure pretending to be a girl boss. If you want an actual girl boss, look at Yishuan.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence here...
Yo, I see. Thank you for the follow.
these
Welcome to the
devices
Bunny
are
Brigade.
meant to
Glad to
deal
be
with
here.
it.
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate
Okay.
and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Huh.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Fairy.
TLDR. There are some puzzles you gotta deal with. But in a really roundabout way.
Oh, impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy.
Well, I mentioned that she almost never does games. She's mostly pure anime VA.
I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Yeah.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money.
Oh, hey, Proxy.
Hey.
Master, your score has reached 23,900.
Whoa.
Remember to pace yourself and avoid
I have no sense of scale for that number.
Woo, that's a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hairs.
You're so into your character. You're just like her.
Oh my god, Billy.
Alert. A large number of
Alert.
ethereals is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
Well, I'm trying to kill them one fell swoop, but it's kind of hard because you gave me Billy. Hi, Goomba. I have to say.
Master, your score has reached 66,000.
Whoa.
Keep it up.
I have no sense of scale for this score.
Still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
Alright. Master, proceed through the fissure ahead to reach the contest Rest Arena. Set up by the event organizers, the rest area is located within a hollow zone where ether activity is stable and relatively safe. Would you like to go now? Yeah?
Guns are
The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion and no one bothers to say hi.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Everyone here is a rival after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Sister's expression is serious. Before you can ask, this running ethereal card stop beeping.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points.
Yeah?
Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas.
Oh, so they know that proxies are cheating?
The latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow.
Or is something else going on here?
If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. I believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data.
We need a fix UMR. We're smurfing.
This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
There has to be something going on. There's no way this is just a pure competition.
Hold up, Billy.
Like, this feels
I'm
really
afraid it's not that
suspicious.
simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas. That's awfully suspicious. Common sense dictates that an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something goes wrong, then a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest
Who would rig this and why? This is probably why Preme is looking into it. But like, I still don't know who.
Don't go. It's dangerous.
What's wrong,
What's up?
Sissy? Nicole?
I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
You seem afraid.
That re-escalated really quickly.
What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it.
That's exactly why we can't leave. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold.
That's my Billy.
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
If I remember correctly, someone
Do we have to follow the smell of blood?
If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on,
oh
that should lead us in the right
no.
direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys? Ugh. Let me be clear.
That's terrifying.
This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
Why does he have zero combat skills if he's like,
let's follow the scent of blood.
Wait, the smell of blood. It splits in two directions.
that bastard
In
wolf
one
iron.
direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
Damn it, our ethereal cards, all our hard-earned points. That bastard wolf siren pulling cheap shots and ambushing us like that. Can't believe we got taken down by someone like him. I won't let him get away with this.
My leg's killing me. We can't compete anymore anyway. Let's get out of the hall and find a hospital.
This ain't over. Once we're better, we'll corner him in a hollow and take him out as payback for ruining this opportunity to make bank.
Oh no, please. Please. We're lucky to walk away with our lives this time. I got a glimpse of him contacting someone, if I'm not mistaken. There's someone way more ruthless pulling his strings. That's gotta be the most vicious outlaw the Outer Ring's ever seen. We need to stay the hell out of this. That's genuinely kind of terrifying. Have you noticed as your head sometimes she dashes? It's adorable.
Isn't that Morse?
I haven't, no.
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more
What the heck
dangerous
is going
than you
on
imagine.
here?
You'll remember my kindness. Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Is that the big scare? Suddenly a bullet brushes past Moors and embeds itself in the ground?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil.
Yeah!
As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil! The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights!
Yeah!
Whoa, wait! How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Come on, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice.
Come
A
on.
public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Ugh, whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Whether the contestants are part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Filming crew.
Fine!
Why would we be part of the filming crew?
I'm prepared to listen to your repentance. Because you're the villain, and we're companions of justice.
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest.
You weren't supposed to say that part, Cecilia.
Why is Nicole from public security?
Yes, I have to step in.
Okay.
Easy target. Perfect.
I feel like I'm not very good at combat when I play these two. Like, I feel like I'm just not doing anything. Here we go. Wait, this guy from the Colonstory? Yeah, he showed up before. I don't remember where though, but probably there.
Phew. Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me. A lot if you can.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moors attacked you just now?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from
He's from the Torty
organizers,
Inferno.
we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high-point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moors, and without a word, he started attacking us.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Excuse
Show me
me.
what you got.
Do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
You give the contestants carrot to Fury, and after a while.
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison,
Okay.
identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Faced with these tight and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat as you're considering how to respond. Who's gonna help?
Of course we can help you. But we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Yeah,
Our
that is
points
kind of rough.
Probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it. We'll
I
just
feel
leave
bad
on
for
our
them
own.
though.
Wait, I'm not...
Hi, Vexing. Oh, Sissia used to buff physical and electric, but they removed it. The Billy plus Sissia team probably made more sense in Downman stages. That makes a lot of sense, because those two are like no synergy, and I don't know who's even supposed to be the DPS, because neither of them did damage. Very weird combo, gameplay-wise.
Allow me to explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, Manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I was thinking
Billy.
the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy.
You really are a hero.
Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole to find a data pile.
Billy leaves with the engine. When you look around, you find Cynthia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot.
Oh.
Stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out.
You mad, bro?
You're from the city. You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you. So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? It's just reckless. If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Why are you so upset?
Sounds like you really like our home. But Cecilia, that's precisely why I hope
Are you just a
everyone can make
bad
it back
person?
safe and sound. Including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise.
Okay.
Once the competition
Friendship.
is over, you can come home with us, okay?
You're the one who said it. When we're searching for data piles,
Oh, I saw Rexing.
calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay. I'll be sure to
Okay.
think it through carefully with you.
Hey, be careful! Get behind me!
Aye, leader.
In a sense, coming from that way, the data pile should be up ahead.
Up ahead.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation data pile.
Booyah. After adjusting the data pile variables.
Roxy, that data pile you walked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
Zeman said, Belle, wise, you gotta stop inviting strange women home. We've already got Trigger and Vivian stalking us. We don't need any more. You forgot that Lucia also watches us when we sleep.
That beep means I did it right.
In a way, Fairy's
Guess I
also
haven't
stalking
lost my
us.
touch as a proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between the latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. I'm really curious which one of these is causing the error.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder. There will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
I've been wanting to ask.
Why?
Never mind the data pile. Why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
Did you not know about...
It's a bit complicated. Simply put, my AI
I guess she
assistant
didn't
is
know
housed
about
over now.
Fairy.
She can handle a lot of things when the moment calls for it.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants in New Eridu.
Am I supposed to know who that one person who can't be mentioned is? This is Seth. It's Seth's brother? He has an AI assistant? I didn't know that.
Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial map.
Cursor that has better placement to strange
With the exception
translation.
of a few shortcuts
Who
specified by
knows?
Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular
So it's trying to get people lost in here? Why?
Cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
So, these carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at intervals, ultimately guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Belle,
Oh, it's to
can you
the
give us a
same
quick rundown of the
place.
situation outside?
Hold on, let me check real quick.
That's so weird.
Several hot posts related to the competition have just popped up on Internet. They look like complaints from competitors who dropped out. They're talking about things like getting lost, missing teammates, violent attacks and stuff. The posts are blowing up fast. Wise, be careful.
Aye, aye.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure
I still don't know
competitors
why
into a
though.
trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will be severe. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Copy that, Wise. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
Proxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again. Huh? Wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
We have
Now that
to.
we've picked up
I
some
need to
leads,
answer my.
Can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to find out why.
At least we've still got time to turn this around.
Sure, Wise
Based
can't
on the
fight.
official announcement
And he's probably gonna die, but he has
our
to
ethereal
know.
cards on the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can gain access to the signal relay handling the data transmission. From there, we bypass the compromised data piles entirely and send Fairy's safe route directly to every contestant's ethereal card.
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
Because that's what heroes do.
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption.
It really does look like a game console, doesn't it?
Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Giga proxy.
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
Whoa! Uh-oh.
Done deal.
Whoa.
The navigation on
That
my
looks so
ethereal card
cool.
doesn't change. Wow. I had no idea you were this good.
I don't know why.
I'm something of a tech geek after all.
I don't understand what happened
I
though.
lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they
Thank you for pointing it out. No,
You're
we're just
probably
gonna.
saying
Okay.
things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, a few contestants were probably already caught in the trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Of course.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit.
Yeah, but it's fine because no one wants the Winjin anyway.
You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before. Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
Once again, not your home, but I like how passionate you are.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything.
Oh my god, why is this trying so hard to raise her up?
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Billy, I sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Being a hero is a thankless job.
Roger that!
I don't know. I feel like Wives gets a shocking amount of thanks. I mean, he has like so many people like fully riz in him. Whoa, that's teleport us pretty far away.
Ethereals. It looks like they're frozen. What's stuck in their cores?
So it's definitely the new chick because it has feathers, feather iconography. Weird. It lost all its rainbowness.
Person asked me to look into. Why did it have to show up now of all times?
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Maybe. Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's go back and call for backup, okay?
You can't run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. And you've been acting weird since you saw those abnormal ethereals. Like you knew something about them already.
Well, that's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no, that person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Cecilia! You wound me.
Cecilia.
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether
Okay, that's pretty
activity.
weird.
Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that.
I wonder if that's somehow relating back to the what's the weird metal bamboo thing we have, the porcelloy or something? That sounds kinda similar.
Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you. I won't
Kinda
put
similar.
myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
Yeah, together.
Okay, you have my word.
I love the glowing effect they have on this. I know how they do it too, because I've had to program outline shaders before, but like, they did such a cool job with that. Flint porcelloy. Why is really as a horror movie victim? Bro sees all the weird stuff. I was like,
But I can't turn back yet. I have to find out what's in the basement. Just one small look.
But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
High frequency energy fluctuations.
we can get these
the
ones.
area ahead. Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Billy?
Manager, I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure. See you in a bit.
Okay. This gives me Medusa turning beings into stone. Yeah. I mean, they definitely look more stone-like. To me, it looks more like they're frozen. But yeah, it's turned to stone's pretty valid. It's very cool. Fissure portal. You so freaking fissure portal.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents surging outward.
Oh my, there's a lot of dead people here. Whoa! Wolfman!
Where's my next prey?
Oh. The cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
Dude!
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste.
She wasn't an ethereal.
As for you two, perfect timing. Welcome to my
This is
slaughterhouse.
Awful!
Run! Now!
Cecilia?
Such a pitiful look.
Oh my gosh, she looks terrified.
Resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it.
What?
Wise! I don't think you...
The opponents you have to worry about?
Let's give a hard time for saying his voice. I can do it. Billy! Oh my god,
Right
he did a hero's landing.
Hey.
Hey.
Reaper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name?
Oh, they're a villain.
Doesn't matter.
Romeo sounds very similar to the girl's name.
Going to die.
Don't worry.
Wonder if they're together.
We'll be fine.
Ooh, we made it just in
Whoa!
time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
Event organizers.
An event organizer.
Here.
That's a very, very brave guy.
From another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior.
Very
We
brave.
reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
That's my Starlight Knight.
Pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
Because
Justice,
obviously. Your time causing trouble ends here. Once we deduced the mastermind's movements, Bell was already recording everything we investigated from the outside in real time. Along with Billy and those injured contestants cooperating with us. Getting the event organizers to check out the
maybe you shouldn't be telling them
no
we can do
problem at
this.
Why? Our teamwork just keeps getting better and better.
We are siblings, after all. But as it turns out, I was overthinking it. This guy clearly didn't prepare any sophisticated tricks like planting spy with
You're mocking me?
Contestant Romuald, if you commit any further violations,
I feel like he's not gonna
immediately
stop.
Disqualify you. We hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this.
He's actually calming down from this.
I'll
No.
be sure to return this favor.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics
What do you
League has
mean?
announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended.
What?
Will be informed of the resumption date once the League completes its investigation.
Romeo spits on the ground and swags his way. How can he? He has a muzzle on. Supporting the pale Stacia, you leave the hollow with it. The event staff too. I thought for sure we were fighting him. I thought for sure he's committed mass murder. Yet the event organizer shows up and he's like,
I guess I'll stop for now.
Now you see why there are two siblings for protags, because one is going to be shut down permanently for shit talking really, really soon. Nobody games until the refs called the game. Bro killed everybody. First rule of Youngquake Summit, bluffing till someone saves you. This is what the Shifu taught me. It does work. 100% working rate. Due to Romeo's dangerous acts and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point at Star Loop Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up or just check in with the competition guide for the latest updates on the event. Is there anyone worth talking to around here? Doesn't look like it. Well, actually, there's one person.
It looks like you got yourself a new owner.
Why is he just chilling here? Why is he not in police custody? The coward Moyes is jumping back into the spotlight again. He never learns. We still haven't settled the score with him from the Toy Inferno.
But he runs faster than anyone. Wonder who can beat him. I'll go ask the organizers for intel. See if I can catch him.
Isn't he with Lucius now? I'm looking forward to prying Lucius' location out of his mouth as soon as we get our hands on him.
And didn't expect to run into you guys here. We're the ones who beat Moors.
Roxy, it was you. Good job. That's for old man Pompey.
Amazing work, Proxy. That's the best news I've heard all week.
No, I'm grateful. Let me make it clear. We came here to make a name for ourselves. Even if it's you, don't expect us to go easy if we end up going against each other. As long as you don't go as hard as that guy. Lucius, mention over a year later. Yeah, it's kind of crazy following that plot thread now. Romeo.
It's just a coincidence, officer. They were all dead by the time I got there. It was probably those dastardly ethereals.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants.
Hi.
We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
Maybe a therapist?
No need.
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been all over the place since our encounter with Ramil.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us.
And she has a really good VA chat.
Back into our carrot data.
Really good
From what was
VA.
supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Hold on. You mean Ramule and Tops aren't responsible? Then who is?
Yeah!
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested. As for the Tops
Okay.
Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the Hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Okay. I mean, I'm forced to assume that if it was hacked and it wasn't them, yokai. But I also don't know if I trust her that it wasn't them tops. Obviously don't tell me, chat. I'm just thinking out loud. Please, for the love of God, do not tell me. I know one of you's typing in chat right now and you're about to be like, I'm actually button. We know it can't be this person because of this. I see through the screen. I know what's going through your mind, chat. A commotion breaks out nearby. It looks like two people got into a scuffle and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. Actually... Did the Wolfman kill again?
Well, Promia. Look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve?
What's wrong?
Kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless?
Pointless.
Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess. You're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romeo. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romeo, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement.
I don't get why he's being so calm about this.
Just you wait. By the time the
did he really think that killing them...
You'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you.
Wouldn't get him in legal trouble? He didn't mention that they were like... humans turned ethereal, even though she was clearly still human. So maybe he knows something we don't? Before leaving, Romeo seems to glare in this direction. Fun, do you know that Dix from Genshin, his name and tread? I don't... There's what? There's no one in Genshin called Dix. If they actually killed one of the Sims, I could win the game. Really, Goomba? I feel like I would be so hooked on the story. Dexter, there's no one in Genshin called Dexter. He's trying to explore loophole by closing already turned ethereals, but actually it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't understand his character right now.
Should we be worried? Wait, Cecilia?
There were two wolves inside him. Can I see more time? Oh. Sorry. You're right. Sorry, I don't remember NPC names who've only been in the game for like a week. I mean, you're not exactly referencing an important character. You know? That's my bad. Oh, did you forget Venus? Okay, but this isn't Venus. This is like... This is a character who showed up in the latest story. Has a small part in an area quest. This is the equivalent of being like, what do you mean you don't remember the owner of Cheesetopia? Like, it's the equivalent of that. Do any of you remember the name of the lady who runs Cheesetopia when we're not there? I sure don't. Casa, no way, you remember? If you didn't have to look that up and that's actually correct, then you're really, really amazing. By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Sissy has been there, frozen for who knows how long. You helped Sissy to her feet, chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here!
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified TOPS intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Cecilia,
You're a judge?
Do you know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist in public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in TOPS's internal affairs.
Drama.
And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Huh?
Cecilia, wait up!
She sure looks like she's judging us. Long after.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive.
Cheesetopia is a pillar of the economy, of course, you remember? She's too hot to forget. I remember too. That's crazy. I guess they did a truly impactful way of looking hard, but the proxy duo is so crucial to a plot they would really need to in their death. It's so funny you say that, Goomba, because I feel like they could easily remove one of the siblings that would not affect the story in almost any way. I feel like we've had so few moments between Wise and Belle in the story in either season. Oh, no, sorry. In the first season, there are a few moments, but especially in the second season, you could honestly have removed the sibling, and I feel like it wouldn't have impacted the game's story almost at all. Like, if Belle was like in season 3, she was like, Wise, it's really important. I have to go, I need to go on a vacation. I'll be back in a year. I feel like the story could continue and it wouldn't matter. Wonder if they'd ever pull the move, make the proxies to screen and then split up. I don't think they would be able to. Because the proxies are way too similar. For the sake of the story to have worked so far, the proxies have almost the same personality. I think in Genshin, it's a bit different because the characters had the same personality, which is why it's so interesting that the Abyss sibling has changed. Like, Lumine and Aether were interchangeable, which is why it's one of the big mysteries in the game is what the hell happened to the Abyss twin. And they could obviously do a story arc in the game where something happens to your sibling. But like, as of now, without any inciting factor, the two of them just are too similar. You know when the proxy goes to dark side? I kind of imagine when you hear Haraldin might have been controversial though. Yeah, I guess we put it this way. I guess what I'm trying to say is that whichever one you play as would always have to have the same thought. Which means it's not a Wise versus Belle, it's a playable sibling versus non-playable sibling. Kind of dynamic. And I don't think that's very interesting. I think it could maybe be set up interesting if the two continue to diverge as characters more. But yeah. My experience is quite different. I plays Belle, which will streams plays Wise, so I see both sides. I just really see them as the same character. Like, I really do see both Wise and Belle as the same character. For 98% of it, they're the same, and then 2% they're different in dialogue or animations, but like, never anything that matters. And I think they could have done it that way, right? They could have had a world where they could have, from the start of the game, been like, two things. Either one, you play as both siblings, which I think they should have done. And I imagine a lot of you will agree with me. I proposed this theory before. I think that certain quests should have required you to play as certain siblings. If you had to play as like Wise when you're dealing with Ye Sheng Wang, but you had to play as Belle for this quest, I think that would have been really interesting. And it could have like contrasted the characters more. We're like, you know, this story could have revolved around that. Wise could have been a sibling who's like, the fact that he gets scared of things means that he could be like way more, leave the hollows way more. But if the quest which forced you to do Belle could have had you like way more going head first into danger. And I think that would have been the best way to do stuff. A smaller thing they could have done is just have bigger, is have your interaction with other characters be different. Like, if when you interact with the Cunning Kiers, if Wise was really, really buddy-buddy with Billy, but Belle was really buddy-buddy with Anby, that could have been interesting, right? Like, if both siblings received a text at the same time, but Billy always messages Wise, Anby always messages Belle, they could have really been like, you know, they could have played into that more, made the characters feel different, but instead it's like, based on who you decide to play as, Billy will message you, and so it's like, oh, so in Billy's eyes, they're sort of interchangeable. The initial prog story had you play as Wise through Belle. They kind of did that, but when they got stuck, probably did things like that. It's like quadruple the lines for everyone to voice, though. I see, that's what I'm, the way I proposed it, my first idea, if they force you into Wise or Belle, given the story, that would have been half of the voice lines. If for this event you had to play as Wise, then they wouldn't have had to voice Belle's side. So it would have been half the voice lines. And compared to other gachas when there's no personality, just gendered blank slates. The thing is, I think the characters in this game do have pretty lacking personalities. No, I'm not gonna say no personality. And I'll even give you credit that Belle and Wise have more of a personality than like Aether and Lumine do. But compared to Stal and I forget the male version in Honkai Star Rail, they have a way stronger personality. Way more comedic of a personality, but like being a trash can addict is like a really defining character trait. Worried that eventually gonna pull a sibling and pick sacrifice himself for you at some point. I'm not worried. I wish that happened. Because I really dislike the sibling dynamic here. I think it's so undercooked. And maybe it's on me because maybe in events and stuff there have been way more stuff I've missed. But in season 2, no, the sibling you weren't playing as didn't exist in season 2 for the most part. Like I would go like entire like 6-hour stretches of story and this sibling wouldn't show up. Anyway, I'm getting back to this story.
Oh wait, isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Cecilia, what happened back there? Why did you run away?
Let me guess, she used to hunt you down when you were a criminal?
Know each other.
No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
Yeah. I don't know her. I don't know him either. Yep. I don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait. I'm a fuzzy sentry egg. You just can't see me. I just pretend I'm invisible.
Cecilia?
Cecilia jumps, whipping around in a flash. Oh, you proxied it. Did you need something?
There's no reason to stay.
Wait, head back. You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna say back to that demon lord so you can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Today's gonna be so miserable, rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks.
Never mind. Let's head back to my place first. Let me say goodbye to Bill and the others first.
You mean I can hide in your place again? I mean, stay over. Oh, Sir Wise, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to just head back to his crew so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home.
Yeah, let's head home.
Here, the video story. Sit down with Belle and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Romule would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Too many people are tangled up in this.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a secret plot going on here. Oh yeah.
This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's worry about all that after the event restarts. Right now, what you really need is some proper rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
Well, your eyes did flash in the middle there.
I'm fine. I was a bit worried about overusing it while updating everyone's carrot, but nothing weird happened afterwards. To be honest, I'm more concerned about Cecilia. She's been really shaken up since we met Promia and Romule.
That explains why she went straight to the bedroom without saying a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
$40 polychrome. Yo, Niall, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Hello? You knock on Belle's bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks.
You look better. So, do you want to talk about what happened out there earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
Hold on, Cecilia. This is my last snack. Please spit out the wrapper.
She's eating the wrapper?
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me.
Chat, do you guys like your bread with or without the shell? I know what I said.
Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why? Why did you...
Because I'm a mother trucking hero.
Why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember. I was probably too tense to think clearly. I just reacted out of instinct.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Whoa!
People from the outer ring aren't all bad, you know. Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What
yeah.
are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters.
You mean like Bernice? Bernice is a terrifying monster.
Romule. They're both with sweepers. In the outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the outer ring ever had.
Yeah, I know, I've been out there.
The former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon dissolved. Shouldn't the Sweepers have disbanded as well?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
Why not?
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me.
Backstory.
So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us.
Aww.
Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long.
I can see why Cheesetopia didn't do very well back then.
I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff.
Wait, that's what you do in my house when I leave.
I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you took the risk and scavenged those sites?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
That's not. Oh no!
Snake tyrant blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Time for some trauma chat.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
The last what?
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
Oh no. She looks really scary there.
You...
Don't come any closer.
I mean, maybe she was trying to help you, maybe.
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me.
I can see why she's scared.
Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go.
Hey, Steve.
After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was
That's
out
good.
on it had completely fallen apart. That the Outer Ring had a new ruler. That the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. Well, if the commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too.
Yeah, that's gotta be the girl whose name I already forgot. For his wings. Sissia gives you a pleading, sincere look. Just as you want to say something, a nauseating feeling wells up in your chest.
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right?
No? What? I had this music trigger.
Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Uh-oh, we're dying. We're dying. We're gonna die now. This is a weird effect. A surge of pain plunges your world into darkness. Dot 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 dot. The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. Dot 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 dot. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long your consciousness surfaces, a boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat that squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago.
We'll be conquering Helios. We'll conquer. Faith. Icarus.
Icarus. Dot 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 dot.
Oh, where is this? Ruins, why am I here? I have to go.
So this is definitely wise, because his body glows like this, kind of. The holes in the hand are weird.
Go. Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins.
Huh.
Place I need to go. I remember. Tell them I've already seized the sun.
The sun? Okay, so Icarus flew too close to the sun and his wax wings melted. If we have seized the sun, I'm guessing that Wise and or Bell are Icarus and they've contained some kind of power source within them called the sun. That would be my guess from context clues. Oh.
No! Just a dream. What time is it? When did I...
The whole dialogue is a bit different. That's weird.
I don't remember coming back here at all.
Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir?
Huh.
You're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything
And then the
went
game
black,
gave us some lore.
and I passed out. Did I overuse my eyes? I probably had a nightmare because Cecilia took up most of the bed. Still, that dream felt so unsettling.
No, you passed out mid-conversation, pal.
Like that. I don't feel so good. I'd rather not think about it right now. I should step outside for some air. Looks like Cecia's been watching over me since I passed out. Better not wake her up.
Sir, you actually volunteered to stay behind and cover our retreat. This case specialist is so touched. Hang in there once you get this hollow report to our superior. And then I'll send your office, take over your position, try every single flavor of almond ice in the cafeteria. Then I'll send someone to rescue you. Just hang in there, boss. Wait, no, you're gone, so I'm the boss now. The boss will be right back. Cynthia mumbles incoherently in her sleep. Sprawled out over the edge of the bed, she's out cold, drool already soaking into the sheets. Her sleep talk is practically bubbling over with barely contained joy. Looks like there's zero chance of her waking up anytime soon. She must have been watching over you the whole time and dozed off without realizing it. Better let her rest. Rip Severian. Rip Severian. I wonder what's gonna happen outside.
Is someone there?
It's you!
6th Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Are we still in a dream, maybe? Hi! You can't trick me just by putting sexy music on.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Mr. Wise. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yeah, actually last stream I did and chat kept joining and being like, this isn't ZZZ. Also, Phaethon has a similar story to Icarus, and Elsa's favorite star constellation is in love with Phaethon. Wait, is Phaethon also a Greek name? I didn't know that. Officer Mew Mew's gone too spooky. Officer Mew Mew would never abandon people in need. Yes. I knew that, of course.
Yeah, I play it fairly often. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
Why does that feel like an insult? You look like a gamer. Phaethon died trying to pilot Helios's chariot, the sun. Phaethon is the name of Helios's son, the god of the sun. Huh.
If I had to choose, probably the cook. She's got lots of mix-ups and solid projectiles. Great for controlling distance. My little sister really struggles against her.
I see. So you've got a younger sister. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal?
Alright, so she's a hardcore gamer.
To use? Most of his kit is grapples. His movement speed is slow.
But is she the ultimate gamer?
Huge. Hardly anyone picks him. Sorry, I wasn't trying to put down your favorite character. I've been destroyed by skilled Hannibal players plenty of times.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact.
But I feel like ZZZ is gonna secretly put out a
single
fighting game now.
Devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you?
Hoyo, I see what you're doing. You've made her a hot goth gamer girl. This is pandering of the highest order and it's working. Oh my god, wondering. I really do like her design. I want to try making a black outfit for my model now.
When arcades first took off, quick, agile
Pink and
characters
black.
weren't actually that popular. The graphics and action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy.
Wait, really? I didn't know that if that's true. In fighting game terms, even though you haven't seen Belle's side in fighting games terms, Belle a Shoto main, Remuel grappler main, Wise is Zona main. I don't know what a Shoto main is. I know what a grappler and a zoner are. I have to close my window. Someone's smoking. Gross. Gross. Shoto is Ryu in the like. What does it mean? Oh, aggressive rushdown characters. Got it.
I'm pretty into old school arcade games.
Guys,
so
I never played Street Fighter.
As it turns out, slow
I've never played Ryu.
grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
I see. Still, it's a bit unexpected. I assumed the character you liked or your preferred style would be something more lightweight.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
Legally. Surely she's playable.
Compared to me, you seem much more consistent, inside and out. Keeping your distance from the brutes, wearing them down with your head until they step right into your trap.
Surely.
Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Mr. Wise? All right. Your turn now.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
What is your relevance to the current story?
There is something.
That's what I want to know.
It's so late.
Why are we having this interaction here?
Alone.
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point.
Thank you.
Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition.
Oh!
Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
I didn't realize it broke.
You mean Enzo? He lives nearby, and yes, he's skilled. But his shop's closed at this hour. More importantly, how did you manage
When she
to break
froze
your
a bunch of
card to begin
ethereal.
with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B-A, B-A, and it just went black.
I'm sorry, what?
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless.
What?
Samuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early holo champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news.
I did say that they look like video game controllers, but now I'm extra confused because they have video game cheat codes as well.
The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures.
Oh.
And you ran straight into them. Give me your card. Now that I know what happened, I think I can fix it.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Romeo hands over her ethereal card. You check it over. As expected, she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy her ethereal card, you could. The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thoughts aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Mr. Wise, why are you wandering around this late?
know.
You sure you want to ask
Guess
while
just
I should be focusing on repairing your card?
clearing my
But
head.
to answer your question, I'm not out here for any particular reason. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
A nightmare. If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No, I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone, and I was left
Wow,
alone.
you're telling all this to a stranger, huh?
My hand.
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen before.
Why is... I don't know if you should be telling all this to her.
It might not have been ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance. Sorry, I'm just rambling. Ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
Right. You're welcome.
That's good. Though, I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? Weren't you worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped
Do you
me
know
out,
who Wise is?
let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Okay.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you?
Whoa. I really hope she's playable. She's so pretty.
Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Mr. Model Citizen. Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by
So she
doing
actually
your
didn't know about that till now. But what was she going to do?
Wait. Earlier you asked me why I was out so late, and I answered. It's my turn now. What exactly do you mean by pay you back?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you. See you around.
Oh, well, I thought Romeo glances back at the video store. Right on cue, says his anxious voice echoes from inside.
Also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Bun is falling for classic gacha move, free lady. Look. Why would I play a gacha game if I don't want to be ensnared by the gacha things? That would be like playing a turn-based game and not being interested in the turn-based combat, you know? Romeo turns and walks to Denali, disappearing around the corner. Hi.
Wise! Oh, there you are. So, you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. Basically, someone who likes suplexes.
That's what you took from the situation, Wise.
Maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive.
Yeah, she's right.
Do you know how worried Belle and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out in the street?
That's fair.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Sure.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Anyway, let's get something to eat. What do you want? My treat.
You're treating me? Yeah! Me generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report.
Chat, I'm really warming up to Cynthia. I'm really warming up to her. She fulfills a fantasy I didn't realize I had, which is doing the bare minimum. Doing the bare minimum makes her really happy I exist. Or I guess in this case, wise. And that's a weird power fantasy I never realized I enjoyed. Yeah, I still like her outfit, but the idea that you just have to buy someone McDonald's and they fall in love with you is kind of... She's way better than Sheng Wong. Who? She's really cute and the human she's wearing is also cute. Chat, I found the scaly.
Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
Not my pudding.
That pudding's a limited edition I queued up for earlier. But it's yours now. Just don't let Belle see it. She'll definitely demand you give her half.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it?
Getting caught by who?
Sit back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
It's his pudding! Under Cynthia's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, putting in hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you could just tell it's premium. So good.
That's really cute, but that's also not the video store rooftop. Chat, the video store rooftop is like over there on the right of the screen. This is the rooftop of the music store, unless I misread it. Hi, Devious.
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay?
I thought we were sharing.
Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
Yay!
You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Oh yeah, she's on top of the record store? My bad.
Don't talk with food in your mouth. I'm fine now. I just had a headache when I woke up, so I got some fresh air to clear my mind.
I don't really think Sissy is a top 3 character in the game in terms of pure personality, we like her or not. I think that's a hard thing to judge. She is a very... She is a very shallow character who has been explored. There are upsides and downsides to that. The fact she's explored is good. Like, we understand her really well. She is a consistent character. But I could also see a world in which someone is like, I prefer someone with more depth. Like, Anby is a considerably deeper character. Why do people hate her outfit so much? Because it's a horrible outfit. You'll act like this naked who broke in your house wouldn't jump rooftop to rooftop. All Dick Van Dyke's like... On Belle's side, she says Wise waits around for that special edition pudding for her, and Wise said it would be mad if she gave it away.
Fine, let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right?
Yeah.
Special illness?
What makes you think that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Wow, you're almost like a real cop there.
This is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you. If I went
that's
through
funny.
every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. So, how about I tell you the condensed version? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate hollows, but lately it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a porcelloy W engine, and porcelloy seems to alleviate my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand.
I wonder what we're gonna do with the porcelain engine.
I admit I may have been too reckless.
I see.
Like, injected into our veins.
Saying is, you want to win that prize to save.
Or are you just gonna carry around a win?
Or well, save your career as a proxy.
Chat, I just had a real thought. So my thought was, what are we gonna do with this Winjin, right? Because like, how are we going to use this metal to actually help stop the symptoms? If we carry around the Winjin the whole time, that'll relieve the symptoms. But if Wise is carrying around a Winjin, doesn't that mean he'll be able to fight? Doesn't that mean he would be very playable if he is now canonically carrying around a Winjin? I think YC was gonna take it apart. Did you say he was gonna take it apart? Hit somebody weakened in a bamboo? Yeah, that's why you have to level him up. Duh. Why becomes our first B rank agent? You did to make you better at fighting? No, but from a gameplay narrative. The lines.
Just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news. What would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past,
We're breaking
Belle
up?
would be able to assist, but she recently disabled her connection config to the HDD to help me. But that also means she can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only exacerbate the issue. That leaves me with no choice but to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I may need to take some time to adjust.
Phaethon always canonically had access to W engines, his literal shop. Yeah, I know he's had access, but he hasn't had one. Right, that's like in a different game being like, well, a character could have always bought a sword, but it's different when in the story they're given a sword.
Alright. I swear eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too.
Yeah.
Since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie day, let's lay out our battle plan.
Okie day.
Mostly Billy. We'll act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
Hold on. When did this plan even come into existence?
I think it's a pretty good
Stealing
plan.
the prizes would get you dismissed from public security, and you'd end up in prison.
It's fine. We already break the lore all the time.
Idiots! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that. I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that. But
Wait, you love your job?
easy you felt just now
That's
when I
surprising.
suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a
I mean,
snake
canonically, that's what he used to do before Fury.
left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear.
See and track ether
my top
traces.
priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
All right. I understand, Cecilia.
Alright.
I promise you.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this game is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
You ate my pudding. You sneak back to the video store, Cecilia. You hold your breath, keeping a light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cecilia had stopped in her tracks.
What's wrong?
Why, you're not gonna go back on that promise you made just now, right?
Why do you ask?
Back when I was in the Outer Ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. But the moment got in danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal, they said they trust me. Those idiots, do they not understand how precious life is? Cecily's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. Reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat.
You're amazing in the hollow right now. You gotta be more confident, or otherwise I won't feel safe.
Cecilia freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her before finally bursting into laughter. Yo, I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here and you're still cracking jokes. I'll call you to a precinct right now, but that'll make you feel real safe.
Have mercy, oh great Cecilia. I really trust you.
You better. Don't think I can do much if you don't trust me.
After all, you managed to survive out in the Outer Ring on your own for so long, and slip into my place without anyone noticing.
Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint?
It wasn't a compliment, I swear. I trust your skills more than anyone else. I trust you'll definitely get me home safe and sound.
At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree?
Alright, big person there.
Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into?
Great question.
There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition. Yet you chose the loudest,
Are they really just doing this to save money?
You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
Alright, now I'm wondering if Mr. Wolfman is like trying to get noticed. If he's trying to like, I don't know, take the Rusty Cliff down or something from the inside. But he still killed a bunch of people.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
Wait, the fun part is the reason she couldn't join the competition on her own was because you had to watch 217 live stream to see she spent the entry money on food. That's really funny.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you.
Whoa.
Get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. And when a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remuel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices during the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me.
I mean,
I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart.
very grumpy.
So those aren't planning
Whoa.
to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring?
I don't know.
Their instructions and head for Port Elpis. No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet.
Oh my god, he keeps swearing.
I see. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean.
Okay.
Gotta think of something.
I'm starting to think maybe he didn't have a plan.
After getting home with Sissia last night, Belle woke up and immediately lunged at me without a word. It took forever to calm her down with apologies and reassurances before she finally calmed down, enough to let me go back to sleep. Gotta be more careful going forward so she doesn't worry like that again. There's still a few days before the next phase. Maybe there's still time to make moves? If I keep competing my current state, I might not be able to use Fury freely. I should head downstairs and talk strategy with Belle and Sissia. We have to make sure we win that porcelloy wenjin.
He also stubbed his toe, that's why he's pissed. Oh my god, the idols are still chilling in my store. I didn't realize they're actually voiced. Like how he has a parallel towards Sissy, except she has a kind heart. You don't know his backstory. I'm sure that he has a very trauma backstory himself.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever.
Actually, chat, I'm going to be right back. While I'm gone, Pocky Pimp is in charge. Be right back. Alright. So it looks like Pokey has turned down the paid manager role. That's a real shame. I thought you would have wanted it. It was $30 an hour, but... oh well. Hey, the offer is officially rescinded.
That said, you might want to teach your Bangoo some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door. And eyeing me non-stop. It was just a bowl.
Whoa!
Is that really worth the fuss?
How many of them were trying to stop you?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food I made? The one with old frozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
Oh no!
Well, 18 and the others were probably just trying to remind you that raw food isn't very good for you.
Oh, hey Wise, you're up too. Cecilia, here, your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
Uh-oh.
What?
Welcome back. Thank you.
Shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly.
No, she bungled it.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy.
Oh my god.
Hello, Commissioner Severian.
How does he know?
Sia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept.
Yeah, she thought to go through me. That's how it worked out.
She's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
Give me the rundown. What is happening?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent.
I know who it is.
To identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's
I'm guessing it's the new character who has wings. Is related to the ethereals that had feathers inside of them, on top of them, around them.
Feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
No, don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call.
Notice I was willing to tell you and didn't tell Sissy nothing but to take pictures.
It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What?
Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback.
Sleepwalker.
I have footage for you.
What does that mean? Sounds like racial profiling, bun. What? No, wait, her feathers are black, those feathers were white. You're right, there's no such thing as a character who has black and white imagery together. And another peeve of mine is the illusion choices in these. Dialogue matter? Sometimes the choices do matter, but only for like the response. A lot of the time, the two dialogues, it assumes that you said both of them one after the other. As a Banu, do you feel intimidated by Romuald? I think he's so dreamy. Anyway, TV, right? I love TV. And amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow
Whoa!
has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money.
Okay.
And rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them. Well, do you like my gift?
Honestly, yeah, that seems kind of interesting.
Into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Romule? Wait, this isn't what I think it is, right?
What do you think it is?
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romule's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site. About an hour ago, Romule broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics Lake warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So
I mean, that's actually pretty funny.
The Hollow is already...
It's now a treasure hunt.
Opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
This is bad. If someone else
This is bad. What about the treasure?
we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Oh,
May I join the operation?
put me in, coach.
You're
Put me
familiar with
in.
my abilities. Finding people and objects in the Hollow is my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
That's fine. I trust Cecilia. She'll save
Your
us.
approval is enough. We should head out immediately.
She's a hero.
I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
Wise, are you heading out with Cecilia now? I know the porcelloy W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration now. Just give me 30 minutes.
Belle, listen to me.
Belle.
We're racing the clock here. If we delay
Belle,
any
we
longer,
have to do the dangerous
we might not make it in
thing.
time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know.
That is true. She has her
Just
special
promise to be more
smell.
careful. Took you what? 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what
She
I
can do
haven't
it.
ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me.
We're gonna have to do it and push it way too
You're
far.
going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
All right, fine. You can go into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the city. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up.
I really want Billy to keep going back because then we can get silly. Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know when you're ready, and if you're gonna bail, let me know too. No gonna lie, this is pretty funny. One angry wolf just ruined everyone's plans out of spite. True.
I
I sense someone's peepers on us, Chucky.
It's kind of funny that they give me 2 AOD members to use.
I have 2 guns.
Let's do something summery together.
Alright, I'm using Sissia and Billy for the canonicity, and I'm bringing Alice so that I can actually kill the enemy. I hope you like my plan, chat. Romeo picked up the same holo. Picked the same holo that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? He won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. Search the holo for prizes and any trace of Romeo. Whatever he's scheming, you get to the bottom of it, keep digging.
Alright, we're here. Now let's go.
Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling.
That guy can't feel his legs, and that's not good because you need legs to move around.
Any longer than we need to.
Small plan. Thank you.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prizes. Let's just follow the crowd.
Follow the crowd. That's a lot of portal.
Quite a few fishers here.
We could do some serious testing.
Let's find a good vantage point and have a look around.
Proxy, look! Billy and the others!
But I thought I brought Billy with me.
Go meet up with them!
Manager!
Manager!
What are you doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
Oh my god, it's Cecilia. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Into a hollow this soon wasn't part of the
That's why you
plan,
need
but
Billy.
I'll monitor my condition closely as we proceed. We don't have
You're
much
right.
time, so I won't go into details. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
That W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this all coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show them how we do things.
Yay!
Blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
Alright.
But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants?
Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we
It looks like the Wolfman is trying to get as many people as possible in here. And keep them in here.
Gardner?
Wanted criminals?
You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend.
Relax, Nika.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking.
Whoa.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow, and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night, he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came.
What the hell is happening
So when
here?
that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first
first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place. That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
Hold on.
I...
Very strong pink-haired girl. Could it be Romuald? Has she come to this hollow
Why?
too? I wonder if she has any clues about where the porcelloy W engine is.
What is your connection to this?
Already? Oy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "Just as I thought," and then she took off.
I can't focusing on the Keldon characters. Now, which one of you is silly? I really miss getting bullied in my team too.
A small box? But she was supposed to be after the porcelloy W engine, just like me. Cecilia, let's check the prizes.
After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely contained a wind gem. Yo! Hey, Invader Coda! Are you here to invade me? You can have chat. You can take chat. Just please leave the carrots. Please, I won't even, please, that's all I ask. You've been invaded? Hi, Hannah. Welcome.
Sure enough, the porcelloy W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took
Sweet,
it
more
before I even got
conscripts. They're already a brigade. They know how to invade other chats. They don't think I've ever been invaded myself.
Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it?
Romuald himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
That's right.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video,
What was Lemon calling me? Well, you guys all playing this today?
It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
Huh. Why don't you roll a d20, Invader? If you get above a 10, I'll give you some baby carrots. Exclamation mark d20, then say we are rolling for. As for the hot pot event, I'm sure we'll go green hot pot. Ooh, the hot pot was really fun. I'm about to catch up on the main story. That's no baby carrots for you. Rip.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
Thank you for the follow, Invader. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The prizes are just a smokescreen.
Ah.
To muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize.
That's a great question. What does he want it for?
W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
You can do it, Cecilia.
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a
Okay.
siren can really do.
Anyway, hope you have fun. Go and play the Infield story now. Right, see ya. So chat, how does it feel to know that we have a new proxy?
Wait. What? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target.
To be fair, I guess he came from one direction when the other, so that kind of would be two routes.
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are 2 recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it.
Well, that.
Looks
Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan.
That's the plan.
You and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the
Oh,
team this
that's
way?
easy. You can only have 3 playable characters on your team at any given
The
time.
other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for.
That's
You need to
kind of
stay safe so you
scary.
can keep calling the shots for us.
They'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
Yeah.
Let's roll. Hey, Cecilia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist.
Okay, I totally would give her all the credit just to see what happened.
And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Then Billy, Lucy, and Lida leave.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
But don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule.
Chat, do you guys think Cecilia is one of the canonically weakest characters we can play
Just so
as?
we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Like, what do you guys think her power level actually is?
Whatever you say.
Hi, IG.
There are still some
Thank you
contestants
for the follow.
fighting
Welcome to the
out
Bunny
there.
Brigade. Glad to be
I'll
here.
leave them to you.
Because I feel like she's not that weak.
I should be able to handle him.
Like, in her trailer, she took out the bandits who broke into the police station.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Move with the blade.
So, like, surely she's, like, on the level of... I don't know. She's definitely, like, not near the bottom. That's all I'm gonna say. I think she's, like, near the middle. Maybe, like, slightly below the middle, but... Compared to the Angels of Delusion, compared to Karn,
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others.
compared to... Same thing as Nigma Nicole. I guess like a scrappy fighter tier. I think she's Calling down plays thing a lot. I'm just here for the drops, haha. She's invited armor, she's gotta be strong at least. Yeah. Do you guys think she would be stronger than Alice? Alice has a lot of like practice dueling, but she's not like she doesn't have a lot of real world experience.
Once we're back, should I go surfing?
Cecilia is like the opposite. She only has real world experience, no training. She was trained by Jane, so she's stronger than was she trained by Jane?
Manager, how are things
I thought Jane picked her up because she was already trained.
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so
Wow,
noisy
that's a
on your
lot
side?
of portals. Your lady would say to Slay SWAT 2 character you play? Regent. I want to see you fail.
Remember the soft touch of someone. Solid hit. Score one should ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead.
Oh. She did just say not to go further.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
What's going
Yeah,
on?
that's my bad.
Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the Fisher. Don't you see the 3 big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
You can take him.
You're right. There are sketchy looking guys up ahead. So this route isn't safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. 1 or 2, sure, but 3 at once?
You can do it.
I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Billy is stronger than all Sons of Caldon characters, but all one's not sure. Alice would fold Cynthia like wet tissue paper on a straight fight, but Cynthia could probably scam her if they were just talking. You know how much money she would scam off of Alice? Cynthia would evade Alice all the time. True, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's a win.
Is the commissioner calling me right now?
Uh-oh.
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress.
Oh.
To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I've got eyes on him. A dude and a chick. I've never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't the primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir?
And this is where the story ends, chat. We all die
What do
here.
I do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
I hope they change these brothers' design main suits next season. Luffield plays drooling for Severian. That's crazy. The first thing I said about Severian was how boring he was. That was like the first thing I said. I was like, I hope he's not playable. I hate his suit. He'll be fine though.
Wait. Commissioner Severian
Oh my
just
god, we've
mentioned
got to
that we had
outsmart
criminals,
them.
too. I have a strategy. Work with me. You're all criminals hired by Black Wolf Remule, right? Well, we're public security officers. We've already apprehended the rest of your crew.
There's no way this works.
I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia here won't be nearly as forgiving.
That's right! I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
Cecilia!
You're kidding, right? Her? This scrawny snake siren? Do you have any idea how much more?
Why are you shouting that?
Any clue what kind
Where's
of
him Lycon? Sims Lycon
we
is
are?
hot though.
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Go ahead, try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us.
I hope you buy that.
Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
I wasn't planning to show off Officer
Oh,
Cecilia's
right.
strength or how ruthless she can be. But you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of her caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
Oh. Wait, what? Are they really dead?
I mean, we didn't do it. Boom, a thunderous crash. He goes nearby, startling everyone. That sound. It was Piper's steel tusk.
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
That was Officer Cecia's weapon. The Gungnir spear.
Oh my
fully
god.
Unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender, just please, have mercy, don't break my arms and legs! I'll turn myself in! If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us!
I feel kind of bad for the guy.
Here, put these
Easter egg
handcuffs on
Piper
yourself.
mention.
And that's Lady Cecilia to you.
Clip that, clip yourself. If you want to clip.
Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
Cecilia, stop burying this
PubSec officer
thing in this
Cecilia.
hole.
The great PubSec officer, Cecilia. Scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
The great PubSec officer Cecilia, scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
Why is this working?
Officer, Lois. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life.
She's gonna end up joining them at this rate just because of a bit of power.
You've gotta be kidding me! Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it! Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer!
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it! You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
And now we have to fight them anyway.
You don't
Brilliant
build a
work,
career as a
Cecilia.
proxy without knowing how to bluff.
Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a...
Damn, I killed it too fast. Proxy, the ether traces on the box are pointing towards the fissure. We gotta go through to keep track of where it went.
Before pushing on, let's give Billy a call.
You contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So you're heading to the fissure, manager? No problem, we'll reconnect once you're through. Cecilia, keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end, so why is it so loud on your side?
Trust Billy and the others. Let's head through the fissure first.
Wow, what's your ball?
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here.
Oh, good here.
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back.
Lighter!
Take this.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
Oh, these more of the feathers.
Compared to what Billy's dealing with, it feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise.
Yeah.
Ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight.
You're really just setting this up to jinx it, huh?
Yeah, it does feel strange.
Whew, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh? Proxy, look, it's those faded ethereals again. And I are up.
Hello, Billy, I'm skipping Cecilia for you.
Look, Proxy, but the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here is so low.
The route you marked out is either Romule's or Romule's, which means one of those two has some connection to the faded traces.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
Sure,
I can't
yeah.
promise anything. I've
We
never
can do
seen
that.
anything like this before. But give me a moment. I'll try to assess the nature of this phenomenon.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Remule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me.
I think you're just more useful than you thought you were.
Fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna
didn't expect
happen,
to find
but
fading
I
traces
like
here
the
either.
enthusiasm.
I'm happy for you. Things are looking up for your mission.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking.
Uh-huh.
Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public
You never really
security
looked like a PubSec officer either.
Oh, really? But who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who
Wow. She's learning that
Thanks, Proxy.
helping people is good.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer that everyone looks up to someday. Not immediately, but someday.
Was that last part really not Back to business.
Oh
Did
my
you figure
God.
anything out from these faded ethereals?
Yo, these ethereals are faded as fuck.
Just a moment.
Looks like we need a waifu to come save us.
Cecilia?
Oh shit!
Throw me up.
Okay, I thought she did something. Premier's not evil, right?
Cecilia, run!
Run! No!
Fight time?
You're supposed to show they need you!
Whoa! The music! This is it! This is a sick fight! Her moves are so cool with the tail and wrapping around and spinning and... Damn! This is such a cool fight! Cecilia's way stronger than she gave herself credit for.
Huh? What the?
But she's not strong enough. Premiere without her coat on? What?
Time to end this.
What the hell was that?
Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait. Cecilia trembles as she struggles to stand, staggering to stand in front of Premiere.
Premiere, we have some...
Cinnabella.
We absolutely...
They need you as a line baby puller.
Don't get in our way.
That was a really good scene.
Cecilia, are Are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Proxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits.
At least you're alive.
Mia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch him. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Don't touch Cecilia. What exactly are you and Krampus trying to accomplish? Are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
Why?
The fated ethereals? So you and public
What is
security are
happening?
investigating the same thing? Then why are you attacking us instead of working together?
Premier must have a soft spot for Cecilia, considering Cecilia's still alive. Yeah, when they first met, it looked like she was trying to she wanted to help Cecilia or something, but Cecilia was terrified and ran away. That was my assumption.
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Hold on.
So what's the dealio?
Are you implying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not
I didn't hear no bell. Premier raises her weapon and Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premier. She glances down at her phone. I wonder if we'll see more Cecilia development in Premier's perspective in the next patch. No undertones intended. Yeah. Probably. Hi, Laura.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premier,
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Premier takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Whatever orders she received, they worked in our favor. Seems we're safe for now. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening.
That's
Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed.
actually kind of smart.
And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
Okay.
I agree. Aside from the last
He
part.
agrees. Oh,
Before we proceed,
You mind?
I'll contact Billy and see how he's doing.
I thought I could get to fully agree.
Manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
We're good. I don't know if it's true or not, but I read that Krampus is a global only factions name. In Asia, it's called Blackwood. That's where all the wooden branch metaphors come from. I'm sorry, what? I did think the branch thing was a little weird, but I haven't heard it anywhere else. I thought it was just a thing she said. On her profile, Premier has the same line like Caesar, like official ZZ channel. Fans theories that Billy could be Sweeper too. What's a sweeper? If Billy's a former the bandit group. If Billy's a former sweeper, Romeo and would have recognized each other, but Billy's definitely former Caledon. Krampus's logo is actually true if you look at it. I didn't know that groups in this game had logos.
We did get into a bit of a situation, but it's
We're
resolved.
good.
We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any forks, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability.
Proxy.
Again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Let's
Understood.
go through.
We'll each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be getting close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
Aye, Captain.
Pushing forward.
Da-da-da. You know Billy raised young Caesar and later a scarf? It is Big Daddy who raised Caesar. Billy became her little bro. Yeah.
So the two routes converge here.
That.
If only I could
They
use
would
my
explain why there were two lines, that they were equidistant from each other.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move.
At least we don't have to waste time regrouping.
So, that black wolf Romeo and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out. I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting Proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romeo.
No.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over.
Cecilia, I can't believe that really happened and you're not just lying to get out of a fight right now.
Right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd.
It's odd that we're in the ballet tower now. Whatever it's called.
Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on.
Was Bowman's last scuffle onto Billy means he was a former champion of Caledon?
Things are ready.
Good times like says the name for Krampus and Trace is Krampus Black Branch. Yeah, Krampus is called Black Branch in CN.
Guess they're with Romeo. Which means he might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Let's do this.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of
Why are you
flies
here?
has arrived.
I'm so confused what your plan is. Looks like you're saving your own ass, but who's making you work?
Trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that porcelloy W engine you stole. Now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Mel pulls out the porcelloy W
Didn't
engine.
expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over. We need it to cure.
No need to spell it out for him. Romeo, we don't owe you any explanations.
Romeo.
Just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more.
Whoa!
If you had stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people, No one betrays
maybe you just need a hug.
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Romeo, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety.
Yeah, we can help you.
What do you mean higher up?
Friendship.
And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence. I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer.
But like, what is your plan? You may as well tell us then.
Concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Collectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection. And
Selection for what?
It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Keep talking.
Like hell I tell you, you sons of my favorite.
I think you said you sons are colored on there, so it's okay. You didn't have to beep that one.
Right before I snap their necks. Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now. This time, I'll crush you so completely,
You wanna go, bruh?
there won't even be ashes left.
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that
'Cause
you dig
he's a
yourself one.
dog!
How dedicated.
Hi, Kitsu.
I'm so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice passionate kiss with the ground, Romeo?
The ground.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Sasia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Great.
Fine.
I love purple.
Come this far? I'll give it everything I've
I
got.
love when my boss is involved that just, yeah, nothing better than having to memorize a freaking dodge pattern. That's what I play video games for. To do the same fight over and over till I memorize how to beat the mechanic.
The chance, that thirst for slaughter, I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood.
Dude, you have a serious problem. You should talk to someone about that. Get some help. Also, I'm glad I took one strong character here to make this fight a little easier.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Good plan on my behalf.
My sword shall prove it.
It's also the same fighting both in your own pen. Well, yeah, because with the freaking dodging thing, the timing sucks. Whenever there's a boss and it's like, we're not gonna give you a ping when you're supposed to hit the thing, and it just comes down to working out what part of the attack pattern you're supposed to actually dodge for. And if it looks easy while in chat, it's not easy when you're doing it. It really isn't. I just have to make that clear. With Pue do characters have synergy of stun. He's just angry a group of idols just roam in the endgame. I would be angry about that as well, I guess. Summer memories will give me strength. Ba ba ba. Here we go. The music is going off though. It's okay.
I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
And
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
we all know this to be the case, but Hoyo really is a music company pretending to be a game company.
That was your last chance.
Oh, that didn't go nearly far enough. Oh. And man, it's actually kind of hard to fight. Maybe it'd be easier if I had a full team instead of I thought I'd be fine with only one actual character, and if I took the other two who are like here for the story's sake. But what it means is I have a team comp with like no synergy. Not the worst team in the world, because I have Alice, but just imagine if I had picked like Lucy as my third character to try and round out the team comp, the canonical comp. Between Sissy, G1, and Jane Doe, Jane is the personalized logo with the name on it. That's cool. You need a stunner for this boss.
I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
Why? Here we go. It's so shiny. Oh. What's gonna happen?
Finally.
Flashbang.
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Mr. Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this.
She's a villain?
I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine.
Alright, I moved.
I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
What was that?
I can fix her! I can fix her, chat!
The W engine was snatched.
I can fix her.
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
She didn't solve time, she stopped ether activity. Which is weird then that our eyes moved. What are our eyes? If they were able to move when she stopped ether activity. The eyes have plot armor. The next day. For today's news, up next we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspect Romiel now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romiel Nail, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romiel's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Romiel stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He uses violent methods that cause casualties, and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run through thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and Public Security have refused to disclose which prison Romiel is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which say that they had no one made by the name of Romiel. That's suspicious. Wait, you're right, there are two bells! I didn't even realize that till just now. There are two bells on screen! Is this what they call an echo? You know, 'cause she's a bell and bells ring ding ding echo. It's a great joke, it's a great joke. You love it if you understood it. It's very high. I'm gonna hide now. +2. I posted the ZZZ trailer in Game Channel. What trailer? And now for another news update.
Honestly, I can't believe such a hyped up competition ended like this. We worked so hard to catch Romeo.
Why is his eyes have gone so many seeing double +2?
After spending the whole night at PubSec, we finally get home. And this is the news waiting for us. Ugh. Wise, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back there?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romeo down, he dropped the W engine. But the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Romeo. And that last second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those fated ethereals, was that her too?
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in. Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian let you clock out?
Wow, what a low standard we have for her.
Time all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. That demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romiel. But this Romiel doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy.
Okay, so she has a different name.
You alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer.
I really do want her to become playable, but it is looking like she's gonna be a villain.
I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer.
It really does look like
what a title.
she's gonna be a villain.
I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on, we haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romuel, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
Sissy is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Belle suddenly shoots you a look. While Sissy isn't paying attention, Belle leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Why? I know you're hiding stuff because you don't want us to worry. Sissy shouldn't be able to hear us here, so just tell me what's really going on. Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implant, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Wise, be straight with me. How many more times can you use your eyes, pathfinding, consciousness, and link abilities?
No more than 10 times. There's too much stress on it.
Belle goes quiet for a while, then she starts muttering to herself, her voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Chat, here's my theory. I think next version we're going to get that Wenjin back. Wise is going to become a playable character, and Belle's going to take over as the proxy. Delete it. No contact info. Mary Mayflower completely out of contact as of late. I shouldn't disable the HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this.
Leave tracking down Ramiel to me. As long as I can find her before my eyes give out, the Wenjin can cure my symptoms.
Wise, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting the Wenjin back is a top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let my brother go charging in and putting himself at risk.
If you establish a partial connection with HDD first, we could co-op it.
Huh, you mean...
I'll record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from outside.
With that, then I'm leaving about half an hour to establish a connection with HDD. And you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Bear and I can handle the route calculations instead. Okay, fine. Given the circumstances, that's the most reasonable plan. But once we get the Wenjin back, I'm gonna keep you at the video store as an armchair proxy for a long time. Just like before.
Alright, Belle.
Okay, then let's do everything we can to track down the jerk who stole our Wenjin. I'll go restore the partial connection HDD and get Fairy to pull up everything we've got on Ramiel. Oh, I almost forgot about Sissia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD. I kind of thought the quest would be over and this would be for the next version, but now I'm not sure about that. 10 times impossible. In the last side event, we were doing proxy work at least 6+ times. Meanwhile, someone nearby.
Well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No.
Norma!
You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Rose Califer? What does that mean? And yet, to be continued. Yay! Black feather upon the chessboard. Hey chat, what does this message mean? Alright, where's the next story take place? Chat, is my game bugged? What does this message mean? Is my game bugged, chat? What's happening? And hi, Spontaneous. Oh, Rosalia is a floating island. I see. Mine is the dummy part, of course. Never seen that before. I've never seen that message before, chat. I'm finally up to date with this story. It took me 4 months of playing this every other day. To be fair, I didn't rush the main story, but... Wow. Chat, you know what this means now? You know what this means now, chat? It means you're all going to abandon me. You are all here to see me play the game, but now I've caught up. You're going to hop on the bandwagon and go follow the streamer who just started, like, tomorrow. I know how this works. Goodbye, chat. And congrats, Zeman, on redeeming the golden carrot farmer roll. I'll save this when you reach the end of it. Congratulations. You spent 100,000 channel points. Are you even in the Discord, Zeman? I've seen that Genshin requires 140, 190 hours just for the main story. No, it doesn't. I actually saw a thing the other day saying how long each chapter of the game was. The main story is about, I think the main story was about 50 hours long. Technically you have to level up to be able to do some of the missions, so that'll add to it, but not that long. Maybe to do like all the character stories is, and main area stories as well. Not all the agent stories. I've done all the agent stories. Right? I've done all of these, chat. Unless there's something I don't know about. Just see your message on Discord. Oh, your name is 011. That's why I couldn't find it. You have your role. And please check the trailer on Game Channel, help with your theories. Okay. Wait, this is a really old one. We've seen this. We've watched this one, right? Is this her? I don't really want to watch the full thing. And also with the pink hair, it doesn't even look like her. She has white wings though, you're right. If I could be honest, it looks like a completely different character. Like maybe a descendant, sure, but definitely not her. So chat, I guess next stream we're doing the main story, right? I guess we have this event next time. Out of curiosity, chat, how far when's the next patch is my question. She'll know who there's one lived hundreds of years ago. I mean, the only reason I would say that it might be her is because Wise explicitly called out that she looked young. When the banner ends. 17 days. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, the fact that he called out she looked young could maybe be a hint that an expected live stream should be next Friday. Got it. Double A. Angels live longer though. Wait, there are angels in this world? Bum 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 bum.
Oh, you're up early.
I think they'll have another patch before the anniversary in July.
Is that it?
How'd the shoe go for you? You mean the one that just started today? Yesterday? This week? When did the new shoe start? The brand new one I haven't done. Ether freezing her own aging. I would believe it. Oh, it's still going. Closed yesterday. Well, I wonder if they'll give out another free character for the anniversary. Given that they gave out Zhao so recently, probably not. That would be my guess, but who knows? ZZZ Twitter says she's an Angel Thyron. Oh, that's kind of crazy. And Nangong is an Angel Thyron. I thought someone told me Nangong was a bird. Oh yeah, now that you finished, what do you think of chapter 1 being better or worse than the last one? Okay. Chat, here's my thought on this story. I think that the competition part of this was a lot of setup that felt very boring and had basically no payoff. When they said there were 4 days of this and I saw how long the first day took, I was internally dreading. I was like, please tell me we're not gonna have to just spend like 8 hours just doing this. Luckily they didn't, because it got interrupted with him, and so the shock value of that was pretty good. But it also just kind of meant a lot of us investigating the tournament and stuff became very like, if I would watch someone else play the game, I would be watching them and being like, everything that's happening right now doesn't matter. Swing part A, yep. So, with that in mind, chat,
Manager, we can go out anytime.
I think the best part of this was definitely Sissia. Without a doubt. Sissia and introducing the new antagonist, question mark? I have problems with them setting up this new material that affects us, and maybe it's because it hasn't paid off yet and it's actually going to be like the start of something massive and really important. But it had that kind of problem that it had a problem where like it introduced a problem and then literally the next scene a character walked in and handed us a charm that solved it. Which I don't know what to call that, but yeah. All in all, if I had to say, if I had to rank this quest, I would call this probably a B tier. Like the Sissia moments were great. It was nice seeing Billy and the Sons of Kaladin, but none of them really did much. There was a setup for the villain, which I don't know what her name is now because apparently, wait, no, was it her name was a fake name? Whatever. I think the pacing was quite slow at the start. And I think the lore was not great. Like, if I'm actually thinking of the world building lore, we had really nothing to do with the main storyline of our teacher. The Sons of Caledon got a little bit of lore, but I was interested in it because I know Silly's coming out, but like taking it at face value, there was basically not a lot on the Sons of Caledon. And what was there wasn't relevant to the rest of the story, particularly. Maybe it was a bit relevant to Sissia and Premiere. But it does kind of feel like Yishang Wong all over again. There's supposed to be a terrible consequence for overusing your ability but we only get a cure. Yeah. Still not done. Sorry, chat. I am taking that into account, right? But, and this matters, if you watched a movie and it ended on a cliffhanger and the movie wasn't particularly good, but the person next to you was like, don't worry, in a year's time they're going to release the sequel, that doesn't make what you just saw better. I'm taking it into account. I'm mentioning that a lot of this felt like setup. But it doesn't... You know, like, it doesn't necessarily fix its things. And I think that there was so much they set up here that didn't really get any payoff. The fact that 2 new characters drop at the start of the story, and that's it, didn't feel particularly great. The fact that they set up an entire tournament and then none of that mattered, didn't feel great. The fact that they set up the twist villain was genuinely good, right? Like, if everything else is a red herring for the villain, then the villain paid off, but the red herring wasn't too interesting. I'm interested in the Premiere Sissia stuff because Premiere's connected with Sissia. The Sons of Caledon stuff didn't pay off yet. Yeah, like I'd like to say that this is a B tier. And I think it's worth mentioning, like, you can do, how do we put it? I guess what I would say, chat, is that they set up so much stuff here that this is always going to feel like a part A of a story. If that makes sense. Like, all this patch is going to be remembered as the patch with Sissia and the patch that introduced X, Y, and Z characters. Or it was the first time that this, I can never remember what it's called, porcelloy, and that's not great. I don't think that's particularly good storytelling. Imagine if, like, what's a good example? It's hard to think of like 2-part things. Like, imagine your favorite show. Imagine the Fallout TV show if they were like, season 1 is all about setting up season 2. It's hard to think of 2-part things. Imagine if Jaws 1 was all about setting up Jaws 2. Obviously, it's not all about that, because like I said, the Sissia stuff was here and now, but they'd introduced a Sumian for simulators in season 2. Yeah, you're right. That part didn't like. That's very patch season 1.4. I disagree. I felt like I felt like the Alice and Yuzuha story was very self-contained. I felt like the Minato and Yirari one was very self-contained. I feel like the Lucia one, despite having massive implications for going after that, still felt like a self-contained story. I think the Spook Shack are the best written part of the entire game. Actually, Lucia's one wasn't a main story, was it? That was a character quest. I think the rest were main story though. Anyway, but yeah, that's like, the thing is, I don't even know what I'd change about this story, to be honest. Let's see, what's 50-50? The thing with Lucia's dad was main story, the thing with the dog was agent story. Right, yes. But I guess maybe what I would have done is... I would have made the first part of the story go faster, where we're working with Nicole and Billy. I would have had that go faster. Then in the middle, I would have added more things happening in the event. You know, we would have gone some points. Then we would have had like some happy moments, right? We're like, we're gonna team up with the Sons of Caledon for a bit. Oh my god, we're gonna see Promea, this badass chick, for a moment. We're gonna see this big scary wolf guy. We get bad vibes about him. And then it escalates. And then immediately it's cooled off. And Proxy's out of the loop. I'm like, what the hell's going on? We're gonna look into it. And then looking into it more, we lead back into what actually happened with us having to go in and he scattered things around. I guess I would have just made the first part of it more... I would have made the first part of it feel more happy, more like this is a filler patch, and then bait you. You know, I would have made it feel like a fanfic, and then turned that into jokes on you. It's secretly main story, plot important. Because I think that's how you do it. It's like if you guys have watched anime with tournament arcs, and I'm going to use Fairy Tail as an example, so spoilers for Fairy Tail if you care. In Fairy Tail there is a tournament arc, and the tournament arc is pretty chill. Like, it's very, very traditional tournament arc. Has literally one person is like putting his favorite pairings together to see what happens. And in the background, there are some subtle things happening that are very background. Like, there'll be like a weird character and you're like, oh, that's funny. And then the plot twist happens and the entire thing 180s and it becomes what is potentially the darkest arc of the entire show. And what starts as the tournament arc becomes massive and one of the most impactful parts in the 300 episode run. And I wish that the ZZ story went more like that, where at first you're like, oh, this is just funny, like we enter a room and I don't know, Lighter is trying to look cool to impress some girls while fighting, and we look at Billy, and Billy is like, he's just like quoting Starlight Nights every 2 seconds. It's very jokey. And then you walk into the next room and there's a bunch of dead people on the floor, and suddenly, because that moment was great. The moment where you're like, oh shit, this isn't, we're not joking around, this guy's just murdered a bunch of people. That was like the best part. That was so good. That and the plot twist of Angel Girl being evil. Both of those were really good. Our tournament quiz example in Naruto with the tune exams start with Rentier suddenly wearing Death Forest. What do you think of Zhu Yuan? I can barely remember her gameplay. As a character, I like her. I don't think she's most interesting, but I feel like she's a good. She is a good police officer who fits her role really well in the story. She is a character who like can fit to almost like any event or anything, and she won't be out of place. She's a character like if she got put in danger, I care about her enough to continue. She has some fun interactions with other characters, like her connection to Miyabi and stuff. I like her. She's a fallen angel now, and everything about her is false, so it'd be funny if it's a disguise. If she's wearing a disguise, that's a terrible disguise, because she looks like a fallen angel, right? If she was wearing like a white dress and had white wings, and then it was revealed they were like black wings, I'd be like, oh, that's a disguise. But as she is, that's not a disguise. Alright, with that, I've officially finished building my Nangong. Unless I wanted to... use hamster cages on her. To be fair, I probably do want to use hamster cages on her, don't I?
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Pre-improves behind in 4 months. Thank you, I think. Not to brag, but I've played Hoyo games before. So I do know the basics of what they expect you to do. Alright, let's do a Shiyu defense chat. Things are black and used to be white. When she uses her powers is white, like, huh? Wait, are they white when she uses her powers? Do you have the basics of... I don't know what that stands for, so... Physical resistance, eh? There is Bill gets your next game. Yeah, chat, that's another thing. Now that we're actually caught up on the story. What do I do about the next ZZZ stream? I'll do 1 or 2 more ZZZ streams and then they might become slower paced. Because, like, I don't have much content left in the game, right? Make sure it's Outer Wilds. I've already played Outer Wilds. So that would be a terrible vote. Hi, Jane. And do you believe the gold hands are ethereal hands? No, I think that there's some powers similar to the creator. Or... similar to the creator or... the Night Walker.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Score one for me.
Something that isn't ether but is a power source. And whether it's actually in us, whatever, from the sounds of that flashback we got, it sounds like we have the power of the sun in us. And I'm guessing the sun is something. It's possible, like, we don't have a full thing inside of us. It could just be like a small fragment of it, whatever. But yeah, that's my thought.
I offer you the
So let's start replay Inti 5. And Wooer time, lol. I've played Wooer, if you remember.
touch of sand. Blink your strikes to score.
But no, I definitely don't want to do another gacha. Are you kidding me?
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I'm not doing another gacha. Like, I saw some Genshin content to do. We could do that.
The show isn't over yet.
You know, the next big game, the next new big game I'm starting is definitely going to be,
Switching steps.
without a doubt, SMT 5. Question is just kind of the order of things.
I'll take it from here. Disrupt the rhythm. The show's already started. Together, let's create.
Cause yeah. I'll probably do a few more ZZZ streams.
Sing your heart out.
Maybe 1 or 2 like Genshin streams to go through that content, and then we'll start Metaphor. Metaphor? No, SMT, not Metaphor. Sad FF noises. I don't know why you're sad coded. You know when I'm playing FF10. You literally know. You like Souls likes? I hate them. Hey, Enfield's are good, I heard. If you remember, I played Enfield as well. This is one Jappy on Twitch with gacha elements. Is it Danganronpa? Wait, this is the same fight, is it? I think we're good. No, I don't like I don't like the Souls-like combat. I played Elden Ring. I've played the Dark Souls 3. I like the exploration in those games, but like when I come home from a long day at work, the last thing I want to do is be raging at my computer because I'm being stuck on a boss for 3 hours. I really don't find that enjoyable. Did you ever get up playing Rivalry full Twitch remake? No, I didn't. I'd kind of forgot about that, but like I said, the next story-based game we're playing is SMT 5.
A chance to score. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. You're all riddled with flaws.
And I know nothing about Neon. But chat, if you guys are curious, the way that I want to do games is I like doing one thing, which is a big story-based game, and another thing that is a lot more chill at the same time. Since ZZZ was my current big story-based game, I've been playing Pokopia, which is less story-based. Well, before that I was doing art, which obviously isn't story-based. But since I just finished my art, and I don't want to pick up art for a little bit. Like, that's where Pokopia is good. Also, it's new 5 Sims 1 Twin. Because I feel like there's still a bit more to do with ZZZ that I want to do.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Like there's literally still an event. There's an event, there are some side quests.
Press the advantage.
And then there's still Genshin, which I've had like no time for Genshin, but I do want to play the story for Genshin.
Let's go.
Soon.
The enemy looks kind of tough.
Here. Well, yeah, I'll probably start SMT 5 in like a week or so.
I offer you the dazzling star of
Real Game Girl. Hi, RL Gotcha.
solid hit.
I hope I'm real. It'd be kind of annoying if I wasn't. Because if I wasn't real, I wouldn't be able to have like food. Oh, we gotta have like a cookie. Wouldn't that just be the worst thing in the world? Chat, you guys don't know what it's like to not get a cookie. Ignore the start of every stream. Reality is fake. Did you say you're playing something for your front page stream? That was the plan, but... I might, because I'm now using that for my debut stream, I might just play Pokopia for it. Yeah? Cause like, I have Pokopia there.
I'll take it from here.
And it's more of a chill game to stream, which I don't know. That was my plan, now I'm doubting myself. Sure. I gotta say, I'm forward to the Sound 3.0. The last few stories have been good vibes. I'm not too excited. And hey, Ebop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. If I can be honest, chat, the ZZZ story as a whole, I don't find it that engaging. Like, how do I put it? I don't know what the greatest story of ZZZ is supposed to be about yet. It's about the Zilla Zero Duh. But like, let me put it this way, right? If I were to play a game like Persona, very quickly you're like, you work out that like, our goal is to eliminate the Dark Hour. There's a mystery of Tartarus, which every full moon and big Persona appears. There are 12 of them. I know when the ending is. I know what I'm building towards. And all these little stories are building to a big crescendo. ZZZ said that it was about finding our teacher. And that doesn't feel like what the game is about. If, like, does that make sense? Like, it doesn't feel like the game is about finding our teacher. The stuff with, like, Wi-Fi Peninsula and the crater. That doesn't feel like what the game's about. Like, and in Genshin's case, to be fair, I also fell off at the end of the 2.x. But, at least I know kind of that the game is about, like, it's about confronting, like, the heavenly principles and choosing whether to side as humanity or the Archons or the Abyss or all these different factions, but ultimately it's about, like, control the planet. It had much clearer vision 1.x, both artistically and narratively. 2.x felt like a detour, a long one. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, 3.0, maybe it will tie it back into the main story, but like, I guess my question is, chat, where do you guys think ZZZ will be? Like, at the start of 4.0? Like, in 3. Yeah, if 3.0 is about figuring out what the hell's up with your eyes, and maybe you'll some more about backstory, like, where does that lead? How many are we gonna be 8.0 and it'll be like, and now Weiss finds out that if he puts too much strain on his eyes, that his legs are gonna turn into massive monsters and can jump really high. The moon? But like, are we still gonna be going against a crater? Are we, like, if 3.0 is about tops, which the trailer we watched seems to imply that it's gonna be about tops. That feels like a detour. That feels like another detour. Going back and watching the scene from that start makes me feel like your game is real. Some sus timey-wimey stuff happening. Season 4, the moon and Go Void Hunter dealing with the real crater or close to it. Yeah, that's my main thing right now. And it could just be a format of this game as a whole that it's slowly teasing stuff, but I mean, can you imagine having 300 hours in another game and not knowing what the main story is about? Because that really is how I feel right now. Like, I doubt that whatever the teacher leads us to is going... Unless we actually find the teacher, and then the teacher is like... Wise, now that I've told you what is up with your eyes, your goal is to go kill God. Without that, like, I feel like 4.0, we're still going to be in our shop. We're going to be invited to go work on a farm. And we're going to befriend 3 farm girls. And then when we're done with that, we're going to go to another Astro concert. Like, that's how I feel, you know? I feel like the game isn't ramping in a direction. But I want farm girls on. Yo, you give me like a cow thyron. You give me like a sheep thyron. You give me a chicken thyron. Cinema. But like, I guess that's the thing, right? I pre-experience Gitchin want to give me a couple more regions to see the ground vision. Really agree. They need more comms on 1 vision and very, very quick changes and do feedback. I guess because even with Genshin, Genshin promised. I guess Genshin promised 2 things. At the start of Genshin, they said that the game is about going to 7 regions and looking for your sibling. During the 1.x games, they said, okay, you found your sibling. And your sibling is evil and told you to continue going to the 7 regions. It's like, I feel like there's a clear goal. We know that Snezanaya isn't going to, like, be the end of the game. But, we're going to learn more about the world, and when we finish Snezanaya, there's going to be something massive. Kanria. And that's when the game will really, like, begin. But the equivalent of this game has been, you're going to see 7 Void Hunters. And maybe I'm just dumb and don't understand it. But, like, that doesn't feel like a clear... That doesn't feel like a clear goal.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
I guess.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. A chance to score.
Like that feels like a very like nebulous thing. And maybe my confidence is just destroyed because Wi-Fi Peninsula felt so unimportant to the overall story of the game that I'm still like physically reeling. Like season 2 really did feel so unimportant.
You're all riddled with flaws. One foot, stay on offense. Move with the blade. Feel the sea breeze.
Yeah, 2 was like the filler training arc patch.
Rapid flashes. This song is
even 1.x, like 1.x also had a lot of filler.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Let's dance.
And I think I said this at the time, but it was main story filler.
The enemy looks kind of tough.
Where's Genshin right now with the story? Oh god.
The enemy's not as tough as they look. Salute and finish the enemy.
Let me get out of this fight and I'll tell you what Genshin's up to with the story.
Press the advantage. I call this move Funny Slash Combo. A chance to score.
Da-da-da-da.
Summer memories will give me strength. Remember the soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Da-da-da-da.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
God, you're just not dying, are you, pal?
Bunny bomb. Stay on offense.
Please die here.
Your weakness has been exposed.
This side's going to be even slower. Unless somehow my AOD become really, really freaking buff.
Leave this one to me. Get closer. Adding the shutter now. Switching steps. Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, oh. That weird interaction there. Oh my god, I have to remember to swap to Arya to get the thingy. Get her stats. I'm really bad at that. Here we go. I like the bamboos. Bamboos are really cute. I used to say I'm a fan. Oh. She's so cute. Whoa! What the hell happened there?
Thanks for the support.
Okay.
Demon Ultimate.
We got this. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. I kind of screwed that up and didn't get the massive damage while they were stunned. It's fine. I can still get an S rank here. I just have to believe really hard. Really hard. I feel like I get stuck in her charge up animation so often. Like, I really feel like I actually get stuck in that animation so often. And I should not be getting stuck in there. That took way longer than it should. We had an in-game in season 2-3 as well as God Twin with OG Void Hunter with new Void Hunter versus create a champion order to close because we're in formation jungle so almost not beat it. Uh, 11 seconds over. Alright, here's where we're at in Genshin, right? I'm gonna explain some of the spoilers for Genshin up to date. So, on the story of finding your sibling, in 1.0 you find your, sorry, in 1.x you find your sibling. In 2.x you find out your sibling's goal is to restore the Khanrians. In 3.x you find out why your sibling wants to restore the Khanrians. She was the princess for them. In 4.x, you through some time travel shenanigans, find out how she failed to save them because she was trying to find you, and she rewrites the world to recreate Khaenri'ah. You heard that right? She edits the makeup of the universe, of the world, to recreate the Fallen Kingdom. In terms of what else? What are the plot threads would you not want to know as a new person? In terms of the Fatui, at first they're evil and they're after these gifts from the things that make the Archon special. And as they get more of them, you find out that those are actually body parts of a descender. And you find out that you're a descender. And you find out that a descender is someone with willpower strong enough to change the universe. So they have almost collected all the parts of the dead person that came before you. And it seems that the Fatui's plan is to revive this dead person and use them to rewrite the laws of this universe. In terms of the main stories of each region, you in Mondstadt don't learn much. And in Azumi you find out that the visions are actually created by Celestia to chain down anyone who has potential. And so they're actually just ways to trap the strong people. In Sumeru, you find out there's a giant tree of knowledge that has been tampered with over and over, and only you and a couple of witches are immune to it. In Natland, you find out that the world are connected by the root to that tree, and that's how your sibling plans to recreate the world. And then in Nodcry, you find out that Celestia are alien invaders who came to this planet to claim it and took away the power from the gods, and when the original creator of the planet returned, you killed them. You also find out that Celestia is your spaceship. You as a traveler and your siblings are the ones who killed the gods and enslaved the planet, seemingly. And then there's a bunch of witches in the story who are maintaining the barrier of the world. And why are you at this planet at all, you ask? Well, great question for that. That's because this abyss, which is going through space destroying planets, this planet has a shield from it. So you hijack this planet to use the shield, and it's slowly breaking its way through the shield. And so while everyone's fighting for control of this planet, it's also starting to consume the planet. So as a TLDR, the current point in the story is that you're exploring the world. One faction wants to revive an old person, take over the world. Your sister has used some control of the world to revive her dead people. Celestia, your spaceship, is trying to keep the planet under its control the way that you accidentally programmed it to. And the Abyss are consuming people. Hope it's easy, not getting complicated. So that's the thing. It's not very complicated. It's really not that complicated. I explained to you 5.5 years worth of content in 3 minutes. It's really not that complicated. I don't have 3 teams for that. Yeah, TLDR, in the next region, the Fatui are going to... TLDR, in the next region, your sister is going to finish recreating the original, her civilization. The Fatui are going to go to war with the gods, and you're going to be stuck in the middle of this fight over control of the planet. And then the season after that is going to be everyone working together to fight against the Abyss that are trying to destroy this planet. These also has time travel and timeline wise. And Bell talked about this didn't happen before, something missing with this timeline. It's not Reggie Bell wise. So in the law said, whoever said faith and died in the time paradox. I'm sorry, what? When did that happen? Maybe the parts of one of the actual region story? Yeah, that's because the region story is self-contained. The region story is that Mondstadt has a corrupted dragon that you stop. Leeway, the god, realizes he's getting old and fakes his own death to retire. And Azuma, the god's having a soul because his sister died. And so a war breaks out. In Sumeru, there's the Abyss corruption. And the people enslaved the god. She breaks free and then deals with the Abyss corruption. In Natlan, the Abyss is fighting them all and they stop it. And in Nodcry, the moon creates a time travel paradox so she can create her own birth. She'll give complain once you immerse yourself in the world. Some deal with those questions. It's a really good story. Why did we want to enslave? Are we Vitamites or something? Traveler's planet was probably destroyed and we hopped in an escape pod and kind of like Superman, our escape pod sent us to a planet and then it terraformed that planet. How's that something that's part of Recreate the Universe? It's recreate a civilization on the planet because like I said, the world is governed by the power system and she made a deal with some of the beings there to like kind of sneak its way she snuck Conrad into the blueprint of the planet. That's the TLDR. There's a blueprint for the planet and she just kind of cheated her way to get it into it. Why are we such a baddie? Wait, don't answer questions. Shouldn't have put that at the end. And we're not a baddie. Everyone's a baddie. There's no good and bad. Every faction has their right and wrong. What do you learn in Fontaine? The things you learn in Fontaine are that you learn that primordial water existed to create life on the planet. That the world exists outside of just the planet you're on. And that Celestia are the bad guys. Those are the three main things you learn. You could argue that you knew Celestia were the bad guys by that point, but it's very freaking clear when Celestia wants to destroy an entire race of people. I still playing so important again. The dragon who owned the planet Nibelung put up a shield around the planet, and that shield is able to keep the Abyss out. And as a reminder, the Abyss is like Galactus. It's just kind of going through space, destroying planets. And before you guys ask, we have multiple aliens in the game from other planets. And this story has taken place outside of the planet of Teyvat about 2 or 3 times now. Because it's a Hoyo game, so they're all connected, you know? But yeah, the story of Genshin is fairly connected to Honkai Star Rail. Or at least, like, to the similar kind of themes. If you know Honkai Star Rail lore, just imagine that. What was I gonna do now? Do any other fun thing to do real quick? It's hidden in game into their room. The time is messed up in season 2 preview. Sure, rewind button in summer event. Use analysis story. believes when he plays Battle Wise, he says the line once and goes by fasting. Didn't happen before. We're going to make the imaginary tree. Yeah. That's really interesting. I feel like I need to watch a theory on that. King. Try and understand it better. Like, yeah. Like, actually having the scene in front of me would probably help. Yeah, chat, if you're familiar with Aeon from Hongai Star Rail, Genshin essentially has that. That's one of its main connections with the outside world. Oh, her game I played was ZZZ. Oof. Anyway, I feel like I'm just talking and for the sake of talking now. So I may as well end the stream. Real sake, could they throw things into a Genshin movie? Into a movie? No. Definitely not a movie. Could you could you fit it into like a few seasons of anime? Yeah. But definitely not one movie. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to my friend Otako, whose birthday it is. She's really cool. I'm sure you remember her. Gonna try to join the Discord, lol. Nancy will come out. It will come out. One day. The first season. Like, honestly, if they wanted to rush the story, I reckon in a 12 episode season, I think they could get through Mondstadt, Leeway, and maybe Inazuma. If they pushed it. Maybe not Inazuma. But season 2 could be Inazuma, Sumeru. Season 3, Fontaine, Netland. Season 4, Nodcry and Shin's Naiad. Season 5, whatever comes after that. So Arrested, thank you. You too. Make sure to be super kind and spam Bunny Brigade Invasion. Like it's Otako's birthday, so she's gonna be real happy for this. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow for Pokopia. Bye, chat. It was really interesting about the moon. Dude, Genshin had an entire season dedicated to the moon. We have been on the moon in Genshin Impact. The moon is way more relevant to Genshin than it is to ZZZ. There are 4 moons in Genshin. Bye.